afternoon, everybody. Happy Friday to you all. Is this to be the day? 4.5 go to the PTU? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I hope everyone in the US, or those who celebrate, had a great Thanksgiving Day. This is why the patch didn't come along last night, because everyone in the US was busy with family and whatnot. But today, we may see it come along. And hopefully, I'll have a bit of time to play it. We will see. But, 07, and welcome. What's going on over on Twitch? What's happening there? Peanut with the 6-month. Rhino with the 15-month. Lots of streaks. People streaking. Much appreciated. Damage with the 19-month. Beers. Party bus of 7. You know what to do. Sandman Brewski. Bingo. Undertaker brings me back to the old wrestling day. I didn't really like wrestling, but we had the little action figures. Nofa, Jammy, Ruffy, Casa, and Scar. How you doing? Welcome. And then over on Twitch, what do we have? We have Deacon, Sandman, Mighty Steed, RV, Sizen, Chris, Mickle, Wonko, Trino, Rhino, of course, Rim Frost, how you doing? Hexambi, Das, Solomon, Peanut, of course, Rhino. Oh, Dino. Oh, okay. What? Are you usually on YouTube? Is that why it's your first time as Rim Frost on Twitch? Sandman with 101 months. Oh, that is insane. Oops, wrong button. Beers and party, please, and party bus. You know what to do. A Quantum Kit. Jones, Dendra, Mithras, City, Kevsky. Managed to get onto starcitizen last night for the first time in months. Best experience you ever had. What happened? Tell me. What did you do? What did you get up to? Happy to hear that. It's certainly coming along, and hopefully they can fix the issues that are in 4.4 and actually, bring 4.5 out in a reasonable manner. Nero, welcome. Ehawk, Marcon, Johnny, Nexus, Pep, Joshua, Damage, of course, Cyclo, Nofa over here as well. Hold on, we're almost at the bottom. We're getting there. Ice Songbird. And I think that's everyone for now. Scrub, Xanth, Zeus, 07. 4.5 is literally on fire. It probably will be. Hopefully, with all the tech preview stuff they've had, it's not going to be too bad. But yeah, we'll see. Just chilling in the verse with a bit of mining. Checked out Nyx. Was smooth. Didn't have a single bug. That is wonderful. I'm assuming the audio issue where you crash, not you, obviously, Ikevsky, but it often happens to us right now. Is that still a thing? I don't think we've had a hotfix since you last told me yesterday that it was a thing. Liberator, what was the latest we heard? There was something about that. Hang on, I'll tell you. And that ship, starcitizen live. Oof, I was not expecting that. Was that even on the roadmap? Monthly report, that's what I'm looking for. In fact, no, I need the monthly report for ships, which is there. So, the Liberator, let me tell you, maybe just a small update, I think. Pre-production has kicked off. Now, that's the phase, it says, before it officially enters production, where they try to get a solid base for the wider team to use for further estimation, and concept requires to aid in smoother delivery. Basically just taking an old concept, bringing it up to the new standard before they start actually building it, so that it's concepted in the new method, so that when they do start actually building it, they know what they're doing. So, it could be a next year thing. It certainly is possible, and I'm kind of expecting it, but it depends on how long it will take. Fingers crossed, though. Yeah, Galaxy soon. What did I think of it? I loved it. I mean, I have skimmed all the notes of people. Thank you, APOC, for breaking that down. I have done the first video. That is coming out today. Part 1, because it's a 2-hour whole thing. Obviously, my breakdown is a lot less than that, but part 1 is just their words, and then part 2 will be the community questions section. So part 1 is coming out tonight, and that is going to, like I say, cover all the stuff up until they start taking community questions. Peter, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Still a thing, is it, the sound bug? But yeah, some really interesting stuff about the new vehicles, especially, as you've probably guessed, with what I like, the Atlas platform, the new Atlas platform, the Auxilia, which I'm hoping has a bed. It's 50-50 at the moment, where I think it will have a bed, because they said it's just like the Clipper. It's essentially a ground vehicle Clipper, but also they haven't confirmed that, and I could see them not putting one in. So I hope it is just like the Clipper, ground vehicle where you can drive around on all of these new planets and just live in the burst, self-sustaining, living off-grid, out of the way of everything, and just driving around in an RV, basically. That is what I want. Sleep in the medbed, Smitty. That's what Deacon was on about, saying that he wants that. I can't see them doing that just from a kind of balance and technical standpoint, but it's not to say they wouldn't. At the end of the day, though, a bed is not going to be 100% necessary. You'll still be able to log out without a bed. It's just you won't get that full-on, well-rested buff, which I would like if I'm off-gridding. It kind of gives that end of the day, let's, relax. But we'll see. Anyway, who else have we got? From the wrestling days, we used to have an old what was F, or it was E back then, wasn't it? Ring that had sound. My brother and I, well, it was my brother's, with, Undertaker. I was never into wrestling, but we had the figures that all made noises and things. Alcatraz, how you doing? Quad, welcome. You're an Englishman from Canada. Barely even explored Pyro yet, and looking forward to... Yeah, we'll eventually have Castra, and then Terra, and then so on and so forth. There are so many parts of Pyro I haven't explored yet as well. Whereabouts are you from in England, then? What took you over to Canada? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the whole sort of nerf with the Hull E is kind of expected, to be fair. In terms of just the sheer scale of what it was offering first. It's still going to fulfill that place as the biggest hauler there is. They're not planning to release a bigger one than the Hull E. Not to say down the line they wouldn't. But in terms of capacity, like that was concepted back before we had SEU. Before it was even classed as SEU. Like the metrics for the cargo boxes were all different. So understandably it needed to change. It's a drastic drop, absolutely. But, yeah, of course it's legal. It's, everything that they sell, there are those disclaimers saying subject to change as it's a work in progress. So there's nothing illegal there at all. But it's definitely a big drop. But I can understand, imagine having to actually load that up or waiting for the timers to load that up. It would be a nightmare. 2028, you reckoned? I reckon 26 for the Liberator. It isn't going to take them from now, with the pre-concept, to completion, 3 years. Space Pumpkin, how you doing? You crashed your game while approaching the station at full speed in your Idris, which caused not only your game to crash, but apparently my Idris to crash. Oh no. Sounds about right. Tangyo, welcome. Yes, ship armor. I was actually surprised so many people expected armor not to be coming in 4.5. Because it wasn't in the TP, I understand why people were like... I didn't realize there was that much concern. Because to me, it was always armor will be implemented during the TP or when they start rolling it out. It was more just to test the actual system itself. But, of course, it is good to get full confirmation that armor is to be replicated in 4.5. Oh, saying that, we're talking actual armor, aren't we? But we're not talking physical I don't think we're talking Maelstrom here. We are talking the faked version with penetration, just to kind of give the impression. Maelstrom armor will come at a later date. Maelstrom will go in to convert all things about ships, not just armor, but hulls and everything. But at the same time, you know, we obviously need it, because on the tech preview it was a nightmare trying to play without armor. The minute you lost your shields, it was just, you're dead in the water. Von Noz, Regulus, welcome, thank you for the follows. Johnny, how you doing? Daylight Fire, Ruby, welcome. Sweetheart, welcome. Yeah, it makes sense to me. I understand if you own a Hully and you're like, damn it, but it was just such 100,000 SEU was just like, something's going to change there. I'm feeling good, thank you. Are you, Ruby? There is a boat-shaped ship that shows up in Squadron. For sure they will sell that massive cargo ship. What's the boat shape? Do you mean an actual boat? Have you, sweet? How does it go? Pyro, how you doing? Bye-bye. Welcome, Von Knox. After thinking about it, I'm actually more likely to get the Hully now than with the... Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it could have been balanced, I reckon, irrespective of how long it would take. They could just bring the timers down. But 12,000's a lot of cargo. And it's not about making the ships capable of carrying more or less. It's about balancing the game in the background to make it make more sense in terms of the economy and cost and times and so forth. Thoughts on the new Anvil ship? Are we talking about the Atlas, or are we talking about this sort of a big ship that's been sort of talked about? Because I don't know much about I don't know much about the big ship, if that's what you mean. Yeah, Hully still top dog. It's still the one that can carry the most. Stang, how you doing? Edison Trent, how you doing? You were quite intrigued at how many manufacturers they said ships are coming for 20... Well, yeah, it's almost all of them. Which, it's probably easier to list the ships that aren't coming, you know, the manufacturers that don't have ships coming out next year. Were there any that were missed off? Infinite, how you doing? Remy, how you doing? What's this about? They made a way too liberal decision with the SEU. As in, because they sold it beforehand. At the end of the day, though, we're buying it based on kind of what we're told at the time, with the idea that it's subject to change based on gameplay reasons. I own a Hull C. If I'd have bought the Hull E and that whole change had made, it doesn't make a difference, because it's still going to be the biggest hauler. I understand, looking at how much we can haul now versus down the line, the idea of hauling 100,000 of standard cargo units. Yes, it would have been great to get that information out even quicker if they had it, but it's out now, and yeah, I see your points. I think it was more they didn't have an actual answer of how much it was going to be. And even now, that 12,000, that could change, Yes, the Auxilia. Very excited for that. Jedi Taint, welcome. That's the one I'm most interested in at the moment, is the Auxilia, just because it's essentially a camper. The CO was pushed back because they added features to it. Well, from what I understand, from what they've said, all these crafting ships, these ships with crafting abilities, barring, I suppose, the Drake Clipper, have been delayed because crafting isn't ready. I get the impression they were hoping to get that out this year, but they just couldn't make it. So the ones that are just crafting, just dedicated to crafting, the Clipper has other options. They decided to hold off. It would have been cool to get that Atlas platform, though, as soon as, even without the crafting ability, it would have still been really cool to have got that. Yeah, so many Atlases. Is it a vodka brand as well? City, how you doing? You was able to snatch up the Hull E at IAE, and I am good with the change. It makes sense. Yeah. Of course, people, they can feel upset and whatnot. That's your own prerogative. There's nothing wrong with that. It's understandable, but at the same time, I kind of feel like 100,000 is just insane. Sea Raven, how you doing? Yeah, everything else, you know, has increased. Of course, people will focus on the 1 or 2 negatives within any, you know, 2-hour video and make that there. This is a problem. I'm going to really highlight this as a problem when actually there's so much more benefit through the video itself. James, how you doing? Artemis, welcome. Absolutely, Artemis. Can't wait to learn more about it. I just want to know if it has a bed more than anything. Pipe, thank you so much, my friend. Yes, you can thank Deacon for that. Deacon has set up all... In fact, GameGlass is, because of Black Friday, it's back on sale at 20% for all things. So even Lifetime Pass, 20%. And that's going to be on, I think, till the 13th of December. And then I'll be able to just get you 15. So you essentially get an extra 5% with this sale. Using the link still provides me with a kickback, but you just get a better discount than you would when it goes back to the normal discount. But yeah, Deacon has made a shard for practically every manufacturer, distinctive between them to look like the manufacturer, and they all have anti-kick option where you can tick it up and it will act as kind of like a mouse movement or, you know, a button press to stop you from getting kicked from the game after a certain time. Pisces or Cutter? I would say Cutter, personally. It's a difficult one, that Tango. For your mate's buying the game, does he go for a Cutter or a Pisces? I would say Cutter because you can log out in it with a bed, although, again, it's not going to matter eventually, but you have a little bit more storage. Yeah, I would say Cutter. With him dipping his toes in for the first time, probably the best option. Pisces is a cool ship, but the Cutter just kind of allows you to do more. You're going to get the whole D now. Jackal, welcome. Yeah, it would have taken 14 hours to... Oh, man. My character will spend the time reading through MobiGlass news. What, that's what it happens when it pops up the MobiGlass? Or is that what we're pretending happens? Warblade, how you doing? You've got the medical bed for the Pisces medical. Yeah, it's a handy thing to have. The Forge is a cool one. Even the MSC is going to be a nice addition. Lots of use cases for all this stuff. With the Pioneer and what it will be and what it will need for resources to make bases and stations, the larger haulers make sense. Well, at the end of the day, it's not the Pioneer where the Hull E is going to be mostly used. It's the space station building. The Pioneer absolutely will benefit from, you know, going and getting resupplied by a Hull E, but you'd have to go out of atmosphere to do so. Whereas there are probably, you know, a raft coming down and loading up, or multiple raft, or anything really, just throwing in more and more containers up to the Pioneer will be helpful. But yeah, the Hull E is more for like, we're building a space station, let's deliver 12,000 SEU of whatever we might need, so that it can crack on uninterrupted and keep that supply chain going. A very chunky ground vehicle. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't even plan on taking it in a ship, the Auxilia. I plan to drive out of Microtech once we've got these new planets and just explore. Just drive, like circumnavigate the planet, seeing all these new biomes and landscapes, like logging in and out, just living there. Although it will be handy to be able to move it in a ship, but it does sound quite big. Yeah, it would have been an absolute mess with 100,000. Again, SEU back then wasn't the same thing. It has changed since it was designed. An engineering shad, we do to... What we need, though, unfortunately, we need the UI to be exposed and the interactions to be exposed. Like, if you notice with the official GameGlass shards, they have put on the Aegis startup screen, which looks really cool, but that's the only one that CIG have exposed to be usable. We need all of the other, you know, all the different UI, tablet, the MFD stuff. Once CIG provides that access to GameGlass, then we can create actual realistic copies of MFDs. I'm hoping they'll do that. I'm assuming they will. I don't see why they wouldn't. But yeah, I would think so. That's a good idea, Urban. I use my... I mean, I have an iPad, but I use the Amazon Fire, whatever it is, that they shipped out kindly for me to use for GameGlass, so I can have both on the go. But I will probably use my iPad as well and add another shard there. Prefer the Pisces. Yeah, again, the cut it's very different in style as well, isn't it? The Pisces and the Cutter are very different styles as well, so there's trade-offs there in terms of your own personal preference in aesthetics as well. Patrick, how you doing? 07. Hulls are space trucks. Yes, they are the backbone of the economy. You will see Hull Seas, well, not just Hull Seas, all of the Hull series, they are literally the haulers that are in the trade lanes, constantly going all over the place. The raft keeps getting better and better. I would be surprised if they add a kit that allows you to deploy vehicles. That would be cool, like a little crane. I like that idea. So you can just sort of hover over a vehicle, the sort of, maybe a tractor crane or whatever attaches it and holds it in place while you fly around. I can see that. Salvage Citizen, how you doing, my friend? The Corsair, oh, the mini screen. Oh yeah, that would be so cool. Pandalorian, as ever, my friend, how you doing today? He will literally swipe the pages on the MobiGlass. Really? So that's what it does, just goes through it. So it looks like you're just sitting there. That's so cool. So I don't even know how you do it, Deacon, with these shards. Because the shards for GameGlass also have Cornerstone, Urkel. Like you can on the actual shard that Deacon's created for all the different manufacturers, there's a tab, there's buttons at the top right where you can press it to go to the Urkel website. You can then press it to go to Cornerstone or UEX and then back to the shard again. Like, you don't have to have a separate window or anything. You can have it there on your tablet. Thought of everything. Does the cutter fit in the Polaris hangar? Yeah. Talender, wait, welcome. How you doing? Driver, welcome. Mighty Steed, how you doing? I love more in-game, like, the footage that was just shown. The ground yeah, the ground cyberpunky stuff. That would be nice. More cyberpunk vehicles. Do you reckon the Auxilia will fit in the Asgard? I mean, it should do, shouldn't it? I can't see it being overly excessive. That will be a great ship to pair with it. You have one on your, a shard on your tablet and a shard on your phone. Very nice. Yo, Risto, Riddick, how you doing, Harris? Welcome. You had to swap your main guns? Oh, you had to swap the guns on your main ship. Why? What happened? The new land vehicles PDC doesn't work unless they are... yes. Yeah, we were testing that the other day. I don't know if CIG were watching at the time, but we made a big point of saying... they don't prioritize ordnance unless you are, you know, either attacked first, and even then they don't prioritize ordnance. They still prioritize the ship flying past. We did a lot of testing of that, and yeah, I think we'll either create an issue council, but hopefully they've seen that section as well. Oh, not all brands for phones though. Okay, no, not to worry. Galaxy with or without base building. When it first comes, it'll likely be without. I think they said that it won't come with it from the offset, but it will eventually have a module. Calpin, how you doing? Simsy, welcome. Question: what are the shards we're talking about? Yes, GameGlass shard. So on GameGlass, you know if you have the free version of GameGlass, you can have up to 2 shards, and a shard is essentially a display. Let me try and show you. Hang on. A shard's like a series of buttons that have been set up to use, so that you can turn your ship on and power it off and turn on shields and whatnot. I'm just trying to find a video of mine where I showed it off, because I used the footage that Deacon recorded for me. I just can't remember the last time I used it. And yeah, it's back on sale again, which I didn't know was going to happen, so that's good. And up. But Deacon's made all the shards. I haven't made them. He's the one with the skills and the knowledge on how to put them together. Oh, that was TOBII. Oh, I don't know where they are. Just try one more video and see. That's good. You can see it on my Discord. He's put it in there. Well, yeah, I pitched in with the design, but you put it all together, mate. I barely had any influence on it. You were just like, how about this? I think I said, oh, we need duct tape on the Drake one, and you went, not just a cracked screen, and you went, and made a Drake shard with a crack and duct tape. Alleycat, Flack, Crisp, G-Sharp, Temporello, 07, Rix, welcome. Yeah, this is 2015, 2016. 9 years ago, 2016. Whew, flippin' heck. I've aged a little since then. A cameraman shard. Deacon's got you sorted. He made a camera. I haven't yet tested it. It's not released to the public yet, but he is working on one. The camera crew in our org are testing it. I'm gonna need to test it at some point. I just haven't had time. It'll be when I'm back from holiday. But yeah, there's an option there. The only downside is the Alt button, no, the F4 button. When you hold down, when you press F4, so you don't need to hold it anymore like you do when you use the camera controls, which is great. But because you're holding it down, thank you, Deacon. I'll share that in a sec. If you press Alt while it's got F4 ticked up, you will kick yourself from the game. It is an unfortunate side effect of the way that the game handles it. But here you go, look. So these, you've got Aegis, Anvil. These are all created by Deacon. He's put these together. So Aegis, Anvil, Argo, Crusader, Drake, Greycat, Kruger, Mirai, Misk, RSI, Tumbrel. Didn't you do a Greys one? Oh, you haven't done the Greys one yet. Tech, how you doing? Osmodoin, welcome. They're all pretty much similar layout. This has now got a bit of duct tape on it, but the colour schemes match. Yeah, there's a few missing from this one. Boogie, L7, how you doing? Oh, you've changed to lasers, have you? Fair enough. And then there's Tumbrel. Beautiful stuff. Look at that. And then this is the official one with the Aegis startup, which, as I say, they only have that available. But if you come here, look, you have, where are we looking? There, look. So you've got Cornerstone, so you can reset the shard. You've got Cornerstone, Urkel, Trade Tools. Thank you for all that, Deacon. As always, mate, it is wonderful work, and it just allows those who have GameGlass. Like, if you get the free version, as I say, you get two shards for free. Come on, a line. If you get the monthly, annual, or lifetime pass version, then you get access to as many as you want, and you can sort of chop and change. Is that the Greys one? Hang on. Whoa, where's it gone? That's not the Greys one. That's the... This is the... Oh, hang on. I'm in the way. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean by Greys. So you can see down there, there's duct tape. I can't get my screen to fit. It's just being awkward. You know what I'm trying to say, though. Do check him out on Discord, because All the information's there, the shard numbers and whatnot. Alex Moore, how you doing? They want too much now. Who does? The lifetime version, is it $2.29? Thank you. So you've got like, I think you can get 20% off now. But I think it's like $4 for the monthly pass. I don't know. Is it $30 for the, I can't remember. I don't know. Aragon, how you doing? Everall, welcome. But yeah, thank you for that, Deacon. Very cool stuff. Oh, and the camera shard is now live. Excellent. Who has CCU'd to a galaxy after I haven't gotten around to all that yet. Pandalorian, thank you so much for the 20 quid, my friend. That is 20 pounds, 20 British pounds. Great British pounds. Thank you so much for the support there, mate. Have some beautiful random emotes there. Or whatever they call them, not emote. They are emotes, aren't they? Yeah, it's Black Friday today, but it's been Black Friday for the last 2 weeks. So I kind of thought it was coming to an end, which is a bit strange. You CCU'd the Asgard to the galaxy. What do they say about the galaxy then? I haven't gone through it all thoroughly yet. I've only gone through the first 45 minutes, I think, and put that into a video. I will be putting that out tonight. Oh, I see. So it's confirmed for next year, IAE. Lovely, lovely. I don't think I own one. I used to own one. And then I CCU'd it, I think. Or maybe I CCU'd to it. I can't remember. From John Crew's mouth. So it's worth more than regular British pound. Yes, the great ones are. A quid, though. That's like the lowest of the low. Found a quid in my backpack. I think it was Rachel's for the swimming locker. So next time she goes swimming, she probably won't be able to use a locker. I should probably put that back in the backpack. Serves the right for use my backpack. What are you going to do? Get your own backpack, Rachel. Ironclad probably be the Invictus one at DefenseCon. Yeah, mate. Well, it might even be sooner. It might be sooner than DefenseCon. I think the Ironclad will come out a little quicker than that. Anyway, let me jump in. I haven't even launched starcitizen. Me, Apoc, and Deacon, or Tony, we are going to be living off-grid, just chilling out for today. It's the last stream. I go away on holiday on the 1st, and then I'm back again on the 11th. So the 11th is Thursday, so I will probably be streaming on the Friday. Back to work on the Friday. So this is the last stream for now until then, which is, you know, I mean, I'm grateful to go on holiday, of course, but flipping heck, did it have to be when Engineering was releasing? I'm hopefully going to get to play that a little tonight, and then drop the patch notes tomorrow, and then I won't be able to play it again until I get back. Can't believe it. On me jollies, yeah. It's Rachel Summer's first flight, so we'll see how that goes. She's 3. I think she'll be fine, but I might not be. I can't watch any of the movies though, really, because she'll be sat next to us. Blake, don't look. But no, I'm really hoping to see Engineering tonight, and then jumping in, giving it a go. I'm gonna record. Obviously, it's Eva County to start with, but eventually it'll be Wave 1. But I'm gonna record in my clipper, trying to find some action. Trying to, you know, I know day to day it's not going to be a huge impact on your living, but when you start getting into combat with armor now as well, I'm going to take my clipper into a ghillie mission and just sort of go through the ghillie missions and see what happens. See how it starts to chip away at the stuff. Azul, welcome. Yeah, Invictus could be when the Ironclad comes along. When do you think, welcome Chilvers, when do you think the Raylin will be released? Yes, Alien Week could be. I don't think it's all that far off. When is Alien Week? Is that April? You're really tempted by the galaxy, but wanted to keep your fleet more small to medium size. Yeah, understandable. Robert, how you doing? That's a good idea. Asga Guy, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. You won't get yourself hyped up. I know things are never set in stone. What's this for, Solomon? Because of the privateer. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Good morning.
It's working straight away. That's a first.
Pretty empty server.
What am I doing here? That's not what I'm doing. I'm going to here. Are we daytime or nighttime?
Still nighttime.
Oh. It's very quiet right now out there.
Almost.
Almost what? Just pour that on. It's almost what? Almost daytime?
It's halfway. It's probably closest to midnight.
Oh, typical. So after Invictus, so May, June. I wouldn't say it's out of the realm of possibility for June to be when we see the whatchamacallit. The railing. I don't know, of course. Red Rolled, how you doing? Still got my pockets full. Are you able to get in? Oh, it is dark out there, isn't it? Oh, APOC.
And my backpack is full to the brim too.
Yeah, I forgot to empty it. Your box is in here, mate.
I shall come and retrieve it.
So, these are our personal stash.
This
so.
is our stuff.
No, this is. I thought this is our personal stuff. We're gonna need these.
Yeah, but I got some kitchen stuff too.
Oh, okay.
Some new types of beers.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. I wonder what they taste like.
Did we remember to set our spawn even?
Where to?
No, we didn't. In our new nurse.
Oh, good call, yeah. The whole point of buying it. Look at us. You upgraded...
Storage unavailable. Oh, no, not that bug again.
Oh, Jesus. You upgraded your computer, now getting 30 frames in Orison. As daft as it sounds, that is a good win. What did you go for? Ramsey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, my inventory's not showing up yet. I think it might be just slowing down a little. Either way, thank you for the follow as well. I've been keeping my eye on that 99.50.
You did this.
Just waiting for it to drop in price. So far, nothing. Maybe Cyber Monday. Did they mention the manufacturer for the battle cruiser? I thought it was Anvil, but I don't know. I could have just dreamt that. They want a year for the Galaxy, so it's roughly 6 months for the railing. I mean, it could be, yeah. They've started that already, haven't they? Unrelated question, are you using TOBII? Yes. I cannot fault it. It is, without a doubt, the best head tracking that I think exists. I've not tried TrackIR. If you own TrackIR, don't bother with TOBII, because I don't think the improvements would be worth it. But for me, it is pretty much flawless. There's never anything to worry about with it. Are your inventories working at all, guys?
Mine's working. I'm just picking up the 1,000,000 water bottles you dropped on the floor last time.
Sorry about that. And it's 20% off right now. DocBot, how you doing? Your off-grid experience today has been terrible. You've lost your ship twice. Oh, the crashing. Yeah, I've kind of... We're doing this now, but we've put a halt on certain gameplay, that like org stuff that we do, because with that audio crash, or whatever the crash is problematic. It's definitely worth holding off for now and just trying not to travel too far. Like, if you're quantuming around a planet, it's not too bad. If you're quantuming a long distance, it's pretty poop. Don't forget your med spawn, APOC.
Oh, you probably
Mac STI, how you doing?
screwed up this box, huh?
No, they're all screwed up for me. I can't get my inventory to load at all. Is yours?
Try to drop your backpack on the ground.
Phew.
Let's see if you can go into a box now.
No. It's weird, server FPS is 30, so I don't know what's causing it.
Yeah. Many inventory issues lately.
Yeah, hopefully it'll just kick itself back in. Matchstick, how you doing? Mac SDI, thank you for the follow is what I meant to say.
The system is definitely slow right now. Pending moves is quite high.
Right, yeah, I wonder if it's to do with all the IAE stuff going on so many other people. Been running a 315 as a low threat bounty hunter after a while. Ballistics hinder, yeah, fair enough. That's if you're staying out for a long while without going back and rearming, then you absolutely need to run energy.
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to give people the option to rent 250 vehicles every single day.
Don't know, gives us a lot of torpedoes for the org.
all 2.5 million.
X3D, sorry, one call X3D. Yeah, exactly. Arrakis, welcome. If you want to set up a Zero to Hero account, do you need to have a second game license tied to the account? Or can I buy it? You do, unfortunately. Eventually, they say that you may be able to have like additional characters with your one account, but that is not available right now. So yes, you have to have a separate account. PX, how you doing? Lost Star, welcome. L7. Yeah, the Star Lancer Max. So what are we hitting up today then? Any plan? Obviously, we've got to get our inventory sorted. There's an audio bug right now when you're quantum traveling, or even not even quantum traveling,
Well,
just it
we
can
could
cause
fly
crashes.
back and finish up the ASD stuff in the Star Lancer.
That's true. Yeah, we can do that. Try and get down to
Or we
Hyperion.
could just do some looting around Pyro.
Well, it's up to you guys, because obviously it's last stream for now, but do you want to finish off the thing, or do you want to stay here? What do you think, APOC? Yeah, it can take a bit of getting used to with head tracking, but
he's in inventory.
yeah, sorry. But it's if you don't want to pay,
Move, so I don't even know if I have anything booked right now.
if you don't want to pay $300 for head tracking, go Beam. Like $30 or $22 right now is just an incredible price. Again, using my link doesn't now get you the discounts because they're already on a better sale, but using the link does kick back to me. But it's not necessary to get the stuff. Yeah, but it's been $580 for a long while. I've been looking at $580 on Amazon before even Black Friday, so I'm assuming I don't want to pay that with it being that for so long already. It doesn't feel like a deal to me. Well, yeah, when it comes to RAM, that's a whole different thing. You're lucky that stuff stayed in your ship. Stuff like to get stuck inside the ship. Well, ours has been fine for a long while. I mean, things can clip out and be annoying, but generally, 9 times out of 10, everything goes pretty smooth with this stuff now. For me, anyway. I would say it's probably best, if you're really wanting one, you could get the Galaxy now, and it will be a better price than when they release it. It'll probably go up in price. But there's nothing wrong with, waiting if you don't feel like it. And then wait even longer. Pick it up in game eventually, No reason you need to pick it up for real money.
We'll have a whole army of pulses here.
That would be cool.
I wonder if the Dragonfly would be too wide to stand like that.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe not. Once it's folded, it might be all right.
Watch out for the toxic water.
Only get booked right now. Okay.
And the cows.
So, the water I can.
Have things equipped on you guys' screen?
I'm equipped, yeah. I just I'm not able to dump stuff out of my backpack because I can't use the inventory. Oh, do you have something equipped?
Yes.
Got a little bit of ammo and some grenades and all tools.
Oh, hit a rock.
Yes.
Don't know where the water is, but you can scoot over the
Okay.
top of it in this.
I can't see all of it, but I have no pending moves, and I can like take things out. So I'm gonna assume it's there.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun session. I can already tell. Bring us up, APOC. Courage! What's that noise? What's Tony doing with the Ursula?
That would be the Ursa. It's happy to see you.
Oh. Have you set your spawn?
Yes, yes, I have.
Okay, nice. Alright, let's get going somewhere, I guess. What we thinking then? Yes, modules will be available in game, not at the launch. It'll all be available to buy in
Probably
game.
could finish off Onyx today. I think we can get to Hyperion from where we're at.
All right, let's do it. But yeah, the all modules, that sort of stuff, it'll all be present in game at some point. But it's when it first launches, it won't, so they can maximize sales, and then over time they'll start rolling them into game shops.
Wouldn't it be wild if by the time you got back from your vacation, we're doing this with engineering?
I just want to get the practice in before it happens. You know, coming in cold with a couple of play sessions is going to be a problem. No.
You can thank Jolly for that. Thanks, Santa.
I can thank Rachel's birthday every year, right as stuff is kicking off in Star Citizen. Yo, Volos,
Blimey.
Belanos, welcome.
Can't you just move it a month ahead?
I can ask. Oh, I don't know about missions being bugged. Which one specifically, Rob? You applaud, he is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god. Ramsey.
I remember one of my old friends. He had birthday exactly on Christmas, and they moved it a month after, so they could use the January cells for his birthday.
I mean, it's a sensible thing to do. You want a facility you can only drive to. Yes, me too. Eventually, we will have places like that based on weather and...
His birthday is February 29th.
He's like, what, 6 right now then?
He's only got birthday every 4th year?
Yeah.
Or 3rd?
Yep.
Tom's Nows, thank you so much for the subscription. Beers and patty, please. He just never gets to... What, does he do like the 28th or something? Or 1st of March? Or does he literally wait? Beers and patty.
They have a big celebration once every 4 years, but usually he does the joke of his birthday is for the 1 second at the end of the 28th before the 30th or the 1st of March pops up.
Blow out your candles, quick!
That's a very quick birthday.
So, yeah, so talking of like locations that you can only get to in ground vehicles or even on foot, when you think about Genesis and the terrain, you know, swamps, dense forests, big forests, you know, with locations like wrecks in the middle or caves and locations inside like ships crashed down in the forest that can only be accessible through either abseiling down, so you'll need someone else to fly your ship, or approaching in a ground vehicle if it's not too dense, or then approaching on foot. And if there are things in there that are super worth looking at, like a weapons cache or an outpost that you can only get to on foot, you'll have to navigate through the forest, which could take a good amount of time. and you may need to camp your way through there to get to the location. They could put some really interesting points of interest, not to mention just, you know, naturally occurring ships crashing into a planet in like a dense forest area, where the only way to get to it is to literally walk your way into the woods. And that's like an extreme case of the opposite, you know, like maybe there's a bit of a clearing somewhere you can land and then approach a couple of kilometers away from going through these woods, not knowing if there's creatures in there or what. There's so much that they can do, that they get naturally from Genesis, from the way that they populate planets, from the physical damage system where a ship crashes into the ground and it stays there and becomes one with the planet as such. Points of interest. You know, there is going to be plenty of use cases for ground vehicles, mostly driven by weather, I suppose, more than anything, where you cannot fly in that weather, or it's super dangerous. Yo, Meta, how you doing?
Weather and environment.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to do a Zero to Hero, just make a new account and buy the cheap. Well, it depends on what finances you have. For a lot of people, they can't afford an extra account. You know, they can't afford another 45 quid for a brand new game. It's not that simple for everyone. So it's a case of, is that if that's the only way, then save up for it, or wait until we get the option to have multiple characters with one account, if that is still the plan, you know. You've been doing some scavenging looting in Pyro, found 506 SU of a bunch of goodies, but of course it was considered stolen and only got a portion. Yeah, what did you make on all that then? You're getting the cutter pack, gives you the basic clothes and the cutter. Should be good enough. Buying it on my main for a contribution towards my concierge level. It's a good idea. Plus, you get the pink dragonfly if you wanted a free vehicle, if you're using your referral. But I think that's what Deacon did. Was that what you did, Deacon? But yeah, with engineering, it's going to be, you're going to want to have a small ship to start with to learn the ropes, to learn how everything works. I did. It's a good idea to get that pink.
But it's not upgradable.
Oh no, it means you're stuck with it forever. You could probably change the skin though.
You can, but you can't. It doesn't matter which color you put it on, you can still see the kitten through it.
Oh, well, that'll be a bug, I'm sure. But that, no matter how much you try and cover it up. You've been... I've just read that one. Did they add more drops? No, it's still the light armor set less. Yeah. When's that going on till? Is it like the 3rd of December? You'll have been able to take your 315 bounty hunting, then soft death target, tractor it, and rip the... Yeah, and it's going to be even more interesting when, you know, Whatchamaface comes in.
Sure.
Where, when you can, with engineering, because those components are going to mean something. Those components are going to be useful. It'll be systemic based on where you shot the ship as to why it... Well, not soft death, but disabled. And then you can go on board, you may have to put out the fire, you may have to take the components out or loot stuff. Dr. Project, how you doing? You did a thing? What did you do? Gene, welcome. 120, very nice. That's not bad at all. No, Lysergic. For the last 2 days, they've been trying to get it out. It must have been... I think last night I went to bed relatively early because I knew it wasn't coming. The night before that, I was up till 12:30 waiting to hear if it's going to go live. Not that I was going to do anything. I just wanted to read the patch notes. Has it been 3 days they've been trying to get 4.5 out? It was Thanksgiving last night, so yesterday. So that's why they didn't put it out. But today, they're aiming for today. Hope it does. I know. It's killing me because I was hoping to have played it quite a bit before I go away, but now I'm only going to get like 1 or 2 sessions. How will they keep people from duping components off their own ship when bricking is going to be the way it's handled, which is not my favourite option, but I understand the need for it. So if you try and loot anything, it'll eventually get bricked if then claimed on insurance by the owner. But with crafting, there will be a way to unbrick it and get it functioning again. Which, yeah. it's not the best. Big Welsh Matt, welcome. Psionics, welcome. You don't care if it's Thanksgiving. Make them work. Can I buy the MDC and use the referral code? Yes. No, it has to be a game package. I don't think the MDC has a game package, does it? Finley, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I wanted to play it over Thanksgiving, but at the same time, I'm not a cold-hearted bastard. I would like them to have time off and spend it with their family. Nice one. Oh, it doesn't have to be a game package to count as a referral. Doesn't it? It does, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Well, Apoc saying you just have to spend over $40. So you just spend $40 and then that's it. Well, there's something that I didn't know.
My last self-referral was just a standalone cutter that I then gifted back to myself.
For a referral, not the free Dragonfly thing. Well, that's the same thing, isn't it?
Point.
Oh. Yeah, I thought that
You get all of the referral rewards as long as that account doesn't refund. You're fine.
Oh, okay then. Interesting.
It counts as soon as it crosses $40 new money spent on that account, and because it's new money, the thing you buy remains giftable. So if you want to do referral fraud for yourself, you can just make a second account, use your own referral code, buy a standalone ship above $40 or any combination of stuff above $40. Wait the 30 days for it to become giftable, and then gift it back to your main account.
That confused me, but I didn't know that. That's good to know. So there you go. You don't need to have a brand new. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I bought the Salvation Pack just for the jacket.
Oh, you finally got that jacket, did you? Did you get that, Risto?
Well, not until 30 days, as Apoc just said.
Oh, yeah. Shards appear to be 700 maxed. I mean, it will depend on the shard you're on, of course, but... no, we have... How many are on our server? I can't quite see. Is it 51? Shard is 124.
124 on the shard, 5 in our current EGS.
5. No, I suppose we are in quantum, aren't we? And 5 right now.
We're in the deep space shard for Pyro. Almost nobody here.
Yeah, that's a good point. So no, so far on this one, 124.
So nobody can hear you scream.
You guys can.
Yeah, but we enjoy it.
bit weird. Still human being me. Partially. Anyone got good places to get most value for stolen goods? I mean, Pyro's probably a good spot to go through, other than Grimhex or the No Questions Asked, or you've got the Scrapyards planet side, like the Devlin scrap places. So yeah, so the FAQ for it says pledges for a starter pack or ship minimum $40. Interesting. After all this time, I just assumed it was a brand new account. So Crew L4, Grimhex Pyro. Isn't there another space station, or is it just Crew L4? Merknet, how you doing?
L5 has one as well, although they buy different things.
I have a sense of humour, but it depends on what you say, of course. Are you well? Just figured out you can get a Galaxy for 310 by going MDC Clipper Stinger Paladin Galaxy, and you get what you call it as well, LTI. The cost of the Forge, not a clue. Cionex, no, not a clue, I'm afraid. It's, you know, it's a small to medium ship that is dedicated to crafting and refining.
Ground mining.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's more. I wouldn't really call it ground mining. I think it's definitely more of just extracting. It sounds like a more automated process where you scan the ground.
Resource extraction.
Yeah, but still, a small to medium, we're looking over 100 without a doubt.
Yeah, I'd guesstimate probably in the 200 to 250 range with all of that ability to resource extract and then refine and then craft from it.
Yeah, there's a lot of ability there. I mean, I would say, 150 to 250 around that sort of area where, with it not being like with it being consolidated, it could have a bit of a better price tag than something like Drake, but we don't know. It's all just guesswork, really. Major Samwise, how you doing? Freelancer.
Craft from it.
Well, we didn't steal it, but we got a Star Lancer. We've gone the big boy. So we each get a room. We wanted our private rooms. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm hoping they're all joking about the whole working over the holidays, but, it is what it is. I wouldn't expect anyone to. Jordan, Star Lantern Max, mate. Travis, welcome. Galaxy IAE. I mean, we are talking a full year here. By the time we get round to that, what will have changed? What's new? What gameplay will we have? Oh, I can't wait. Will we have Squadron already?
Also has to remember, not every human being on the planet celebrates Christmas.
Yeah, true. We all celebrate our own things. You hold the Paladin until the Galaxy. I mean, the Paladin's beautiful. The Galaxy's cool. I'm interested to see in the new Mark II Aurora, though. I'm still going to stick with my Mark I. I love that whole, Mark I, Mark II, Mark III, and event. Like I said about the S. Oh, I haven't put it out yet.
Mark
but
I CL again before they change that.
Oh, the Clipper. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my favorite little starter ship. Always has been.
It's going to be so nice seeing the Mark I Auroras with their updated stuff. That's
also
so nice.
Like the Aurora Mark I is, I mean, kind of like the Hornet Mark Is. It's just a solid lump of Star Citizen history. The thing's 13 years old.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's like you look at the Hornet, the Aurora and the Constellation, and you've got two ships that were sort of released around the same time. They look stylistically the same. And then I'm sure as, we see the Galaxy come around, the Aurora might take stylings from that because it's more of a civilian style thing. And then you'll have the clear definition between the more modern versions. And I'm sure as time goes on, we may even see the Mark IV, the Mark V Constellation. We might see the next versions of Auroras in 10 years' time. I just can't wait to see these things become collector's editions.
For the Mark II Aurora, like looking at the Salvation, it would be really cool if we got that, but with a little tiny interior and a bed.
For the Mark II, you say?
Yeah.
It probably will be something along those lines, where it has a little bit better or more modernized living quarters to what the normal one has. It's hard, though, because it's all still very much designed in the same time period, within this last 10 years, but that changes drastically itself. Mark II gets a spoiler.
I mean, the Aurora is based on like an 800-year-old design too, so there's a lot of history there.
Yeah, true. That's the other thing, isn't it? Is you've kind of got this combination of time passing in the verse in terms of lore for the last 900 years, where certain ships came out in the 2500s and so forth. And then you've got the actual real time of a 10-year lifespan has passed. That's kind of a complicated thing to balance. Devio, how you doing? Your 300 series is from the original crowdfunding bounty hunting package. Out of all the ships, the old...
There's the mission for you.
Thank you. The old 300 looked just as cool as the new 300. I love them both. Not to own. I'm not like a fan of Origin just because it's too clean and crisp for me, but I do like the design of the old 300 as well. Cioli, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Docpot, I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you. Playing catch-up, how you doing? That's why you originally got the Freelancer as a homage to this game, but now it's a Starlancer. I mean, the Starlancer is cool. The Freelancer does need a good update. Why does it say restricted area for your safety? You've been relocated.
No idea.
Okay, that's good. It's gone. Oh, nasty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Araxius, welcome. I'm good. Are you? Yeah, the Intrepid is nice. I do like the Intrepid, but my new favourite... Well, it's not a starter ship. It's the Clipper. That is, a step up from a starter ship, isn't it? Especially price-wise. Suit and tie ship. Which one's that?
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, the Nomad needs its update. Does it not have internal storage? That's a bit of an oversight, isn't it? It's the butt bug. Scott, how you doing? Welcome. Anvil is where your loyalties lie. You'll never give up the Mark 1 Hornet Ghost. No, So my Mark 1 Hornet, I will use my Mark 1 Hornet. My Mark 1 Aurora LX, I will likely keep them both under a tap. And then, we'll create our own museum in our org base, where we can show new people after 10 years down the line and be like, this is the Mark 1. Only available on the, second hand. Flint, how you doing? One warning with the Clipper. If you get soft deathed in atmosphere and land upside down, you can't get out. See, that's my only concern. Not concern, but the only downside of I suppose, getting engineering in. If you get attacked in atmosphere and your ship gets disabled, right now, in 4.5, when we get 4.5, you will tumble and then you will blow up. So my advice is, if you are getting attacked, get out of atmosphere as quick as possible, or just stay landed. But eventually, with the aerodynamics, although the Clipper is not the most aerodynamic looking, you will still be able to sail your way down, or cruise your way down even without power, and do an emergency landing. And then with Maelstrom, you will be able to perform a crash landing where you do not just go boom. But I think in 4.5, if you crash land and you're just like bomph, it's gonna be a proper death. I'm hoping it isn't, and you can sort of bounce a little bit, to kind of give the impression that you have crash landed in a more reasonable way. But yeah, it might be just done. But eventually, with aerodynamics and Maelstrom, it will be a proper crash landing where you can survive, get out, get rescued, and whatnot. But yeah, good to know. If I crash upside down, that's going to be an interesting one, because you'll probably get out and then fall out and die. What I will be doing when 4.5 comes along is setting up, not just my own, but I'm sure others will do this within the org, an SRV with multiple spare components, RMC on board and tools, and just like we have with the rescue, where if you get killed or downed, you can put out a rescue on Discord to come, to have one of the org mates come and get you. We'll do the same for being disabled, because a lot of ships will get disabled. They will need either new components or fixing up. They'll need to be diagnosed. Some people might not know what's happening. We will have crew going out and towing you or fixing you up. All right, let's do this. Let me see if I can get this gear out of my backpack. Wait, where did my bottle go?
If not, you might want to try an older 4, see if it...
Yeah, that's generally a quick fix for it, isn't it? New fear unlocked. What's that, Merknet? Oh, you did the $5 upgrade from the TAC to the galley. That's not what you were talking about as in the fear, was it? Ubiquita, how you doing? But you won't get trapped because you can make new components. That's true. Yeah, you can sit upside down. I mean, eventually, though, we will be able to do that. But at that point, when we have crafting, we might also be able to cruise down and not get stuck upside down. Hawk, how you doing? Yeah, it would be nice to get towing missions, but honestly, with the amount of things happening to augmates, I honestly don't think that's going to be a problem. Oh, it's working. There we go. That's working all right now. All right, helmets.
Looks like you got ammo enough.
Yeah, I'm good. I could do with picking up some more. In fact, let's just go and see if there's any more in here. We take another 10. There we are. Trying to get the sound up a little bit on my streams, because watching it back, it sounds a little too quiet. And I don't like it. But I can't do anything about it while in quantum travel. That's just an audio bug.
Also, Mr. Did you lose the marker for APOC as well?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have markers for either of you.
Oh, how stupid.
It's the jump between Pyra and Stan.
Oh, yeah,
every
of course.
time.
Alright.
Oh, Prince. Oh, good, thank you.
Don't remake it until we leave the hangar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it matter which starter pack you buy? What do you mean, John? In relation to what? Oh, if you buy a starter pack, does that include the game as well? Starter packs do, yeah. Starter packs come with the game, regardless of what ship you buy, provided it is a starter pack.
And the ship.
Yes, there will be. Welcome, George. There will be a new hotfix coming. There isn't one that we know of it right now.
For the
but
package
there will be a new
include
one.
Star Citizen digital download.
Thank you. So you've got to make sure that it says Star Citizen digital download. That's the starter pack with the game. But yeah, there will be another hotfix in the works. I don't know when it's coming, but they are continuing to work on you know, the broken bits right now. I can't wait to see an updated Avenger.
Send you a new invite.
Got it.
Yay.
There we go.
Thank you, Prince. You weren't living the streams before. I'm only kidding. I appreciate it. Waylander, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. That was shit, mate. Starlance and Max. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to my every driver. He, Dante. He's a backer of Star Citizen. We got talking about. He asked me what I did because I was always at home, and I mentioned that I do this with Star Citizen, and he said, "Oh, I played that game years ago." Where are the people? Look at that for perfect placement of a C-54. Someone died. Oh shit! Ow.
Surprise!
Well, that's where they are. Someone died here, and their weapon threw up in the air and just landed perfectly. Neon Light, welcome. But yeah, we were talking about the Intrepid
Gotta
and
love
the
randomness
Avenger.
like that.
I don't. I nearly pooped myself. Watch out for these worms.
Oh, I meant the rifle, not the backlist.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, that's kind of cool. If any of you find any food in these boxes, give me a shout. Food and water. I'm actually getting a bit thirsty and hungry.
I got food and water with.
Or just, I'll have a look in these boxes first, rather than you having to throw it out your inventory. If we get desperate, though. Oh, a ready meal. All of them. Oh, I've got an advocacy badge.
Oh, nice.
I've never seen one of those. I mean, I know Expat had found one, but I'd never seen one myself. Nice. Alright. just having some food. Am I getting shot? Hang on, am I getting shot? Thank you.
It didn't touch the floor, I swear.
It's not floor water. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of fun. Ow, Gene, what the flipping heck? Can someone cover me? I'm trying to drink.
No respect.
I know.
We're having lunch here.
Trying to eat me beef chunks. Actually, I think this is the vegetarian one, so there won't be beef chunks.
How rude.
How much RAM, Warstar? I would say as much as you can get. 32 minimum would be my advice. 64 would be beneficial. Anything above that, it just helps, but isn't necessary. The Disciple of Lamp. And now we're actually getting a lamp system. What was that for again? Nicely done. But yeah, I remember going to a CitizenCon once and there was someone who brought an actual lamp. Alright, oh sugar, I'm nearly dead, thank you mate. Let's get, pull back. Let's not stand here. Pull back to APOC. Flipping heck, there's worms and there's people. We need to go this way anyway, so we can avoid all that.
And radiation on top of that.
And what? I've heard voices through here.
Radiation on top of worms and
yeah.
bad guys and...
Are they stuck inside or are they moving? Couldn't get my wrist to move properly then. It was like, I could see where they were. Oh, night vision, that's it, thank you. Yeah, because lamp is actually, I suppose a religion in Star Citizen. A non-official one, it's made by players, where we all worship the lamp. How is multi-frame generation on Star Citizen? J-Rod, I have no idea, but hopefully someone else can answer that. That is not in my understanding, I'm afraid. Nightweaver, welcome. Physical helmet.
There is no multi-frame gen in Star City yet.
Right. Is that coming with Vulcan, or is that something to come later? It doesn't exist right now.
I don't remember if we're getting frame gen. We're definitely getting DLSS 4 with Vulcan.
Okay, alright, I'm covering the right.
I think it's part of FSR 3. You can't really separate.
Okay. Many ran. Scar, you've been here a while, haven't you? What am I saying hello to you for? What am I saying hello to you? Mod, welcome.
Looks like we need to replace the server blade.
Okay, come in with you. Hang on. There's probably a few down there by the sounds of things. Yep, doorway. Alright, 2 down.
Yeah, where does this go?
Does it go in this room?
Yeah, there should be a slot around here for it.
It's not showing me an option.
I think I saw something over here. But the marker disappeared.
Yeah, I got the blade. I'm looking for the terminal spot.
Is it just in this room, or can it be in a different room?
I believe it's supposed to be this room.
Look through here. How fast will the Idris and Javelin sell out? As fast as any of them. They go fast. Super fast. Triple down. What's that sound? Is that just the thing overheating? The radiation thing?
Yeah, that's the core going critical repeatedly.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there are some other server blades out here. I wonder if it's one of these. I say that, there's only one.
This one's the one with all the red blinky lights, but I don't see a slot to put the thing into.
It's not good when you're missing your slot.
If you can't find which one to put it in. Oh yeah, you'll be good with a 57.
We're adults, I swear.
Yeah, that one that's blinking like crazy is...
It's been a while since I've done the intermissions. Does anyone in chat know if this one's working at the moment?
So, DocBox says the slot is in the power core. I don't know what that means. Does
So
that mean,
further down?
Does that mean going, yeah, further through this mission area? Where's that, Doc?
That's the next mission.
Oh, that's the next mission, he says. So next, is it that terminal that I just looked at that faces outside? It's not that one up there, is it?
No, this is the upload.
Doesn't
This
go
is
in.
used for Hyperion.
Oh. They're saying it goes in there. The big room. It's in the big room.
Right, so from my memory of this mission, this is the upload data terminal. The mission says go here, you know, press the upload data button. Then you press the button and it says replace the server blade. You're supposed to be able to put this in here somewhere to then upload the data onto this and take it to the core.
Okay. Well, they're saying it's further in. The server blade is in the core.
Well, there's nothing here, so we can just keep going and see if an Invicta pops up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they need to do a lot with RAM and memory. I think it's been an issue for a while as memory stuff with starcitizen, so hopefully they will, because yeah, we don't need to have like 64 to just get it working. Are you off, Volos? Enjoy your dinner, mate. After you click upload there, it should be the core. I didn't mean to make a link. Just a random link.
Because I'll admit, I speedrunned these fairly early on when they added Onyx, and then have just been doing Hyperion ever since.
Speedrunned.
Alright. Mind your step. Don't fall in the giant hole to the right or left.
Oh, whammies. Can I not grab any more? There we go.
Alright.
Super slow.
From here on out, radiation is a problem.
Say that again, Apex, sorry. 30 minutes,
Every
just 750.
30-ish seconds or so, the core, which is down that way at the end of that big long rail, that will go critical, like it just did. and send a massive pulse of radiation basically down this giant hallway. You can take cover from that radiation like we're doing right now by standing behind something solid. Put something solid between you and the core, and you're fine.
Okay.
From this point onward, if you're caught in the open, when a pulse goes off, you're losing like 50-60% of your suit's radiation protection capacity.
Oof, okay.
As we get closer to the core, that will get worse. The next part after we do the next fight, if you get caught in the open, you're dead.
Shit, okay. So stay behind something solid.
Basically stay very close to APOC.
Yeah, unless
you can hear it going off. It'll kind of clunk, and you can hear it building up and charging, and then it'll do the big green pulse. You wait for a couple seconds, and then you're safe to go.
Okay. You just do the whole hide now or move.
Yeah, I'll be yelling. Don't worry.
Right. Are we just staying here?
All right, we're hopping over top of this now.
Do we need to come over? I'll wait for it to come.
Hold there for a second. Hold.
Copy. The cave under the main entrance at the yellow. I don't, but APOC probably will.
I'm gonna wait for it to pulse one more time.
All right, now we
There's
move.
the pulse. Give it a second. Now go.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And then just up and over. And up the staircase. And we get in behind here. There are NPCs in here, so.
Right.
This gun is so brutal. I love it.
What you're using?
It's the Volt LMG.
Oh, nice.
Got an NPC the other side of this pillar.
He was hiding.
Thank you.
He was hoping you wouldn't see him. Alright,
You saw what happens to his friends.
excellent.
This guy here has some more frontal ammo if you want it, Tony.
Absolutely.
Problem with Star Citizen as I seem to be on the list of special people that has to experience every single bug in the game, right? Yeah, it happens. A lot of playing Star Citizen
now
right
we
now
get
is
to the bit
about
that kills
knowing how
everyone.
to avoid
Wonderful.
the bugs, right? It's kind of like knowing what the bugs are versus...
As JP says, the platforming is so
other
kind of janky in this game, and the next part is very platforming. You can
Okay.
put your guns away, there's no hostiles here.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to 4-5
Alright,
to
so
see
the
how the
pulse just
NPCs
went.
are.
The goal is to get over there, to that entranceway over there.
Okay.
That is going to require quite a lot of jumping.
Not
Careful,
yet.
there's gonna be another pulse. Back up, back up. Basically, we wait for the pulse and then we book it.
Roger. You say when.
Alright, go, 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 go.
Parkour! This is hardcore parkour.
Straight forward here. Again, forward, then to the right.
Ah, balls.
And then the jump of pain.
Oh, I might have to go back. I can't get up anywhere, can I?
Alright. You're safe as long as you're down in the hole,
Right.
generally.
Okay. Well, that hit me a little bit, but only like a slight bit. I reckon I can still make it.
We're gonna have toasted autumn tonight.
There you go, nice.
There comes all your old Tomb Raider skills.
I just mess around in the mansion. Alright, we're getting on. Go on, Tony, quick.
Quite proud of us there, to be honest. That spot
But-
kills pretty
but
much
loot.
everybody that comes in here for the first time.
Nice. I think we were trying to hopefully just... We could have waited and looted, but we were just hoping to get out before the next blammo.
Sideways elevator.
Gets hairy.
Oh, yes.
Kind of like the Wonka bit. Do you know if the Venger Henge... Oh, Ben is Henge? Yeah, it's still in game, isn't it? Around the asteroids of Grim Hex.
Yeah, Benny
Wait.
Henge is still there.
Yeah, it's not. Is it Grim Hex or is it somewhere else? Might be somewhere else. I can't
It's
remember.
in the middle of the asteroid belt. There's a whole treasure hunt to get to it.
Do you get the datapad still from Grim Hex's bar?
I don't know about datapad. I usually just follow the lights.
No, okay.
Okay, so this part, this
That looks
is not.
toasty.
Yeah, this is much easier doing it this than we're gonna have to do this for Hyperion. But basically, you can stand on this platform just fine. You're safe as long as you're on this platform.
Okay.
That over there, that's the thing that's been irradiating us up till now.
Yeah.
If you get hit by a wave here, you're done. It will pretty quickly give you tier 1 injuries all over the place. There is a way to revive you with decon pens, but you'll be crippled.
Right. I actually forgot to bring any decon pens anyway.
I have
how
a
you
couple.
doing? Okay.
You can see visually, see those particles that are going in towards the core?
Yeah. That's when it's about to ramping up. Is it?
Yeah, that's when it's about to go. It'll draw in all the particles and then pulse out.
Okay. And where are we supposed to be going to then right now?
If it's the mission that chat thinks it is, there's a terminal on one of those yellow arms.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
that's
yep,
just
there it
popped
is,
up,
right
hasn't
there.
it? Are we all right here?
Oh, take a step
So
back.
we need
baby.
to get to that. There will be enemies. There is 0G in here. This is a big 0G bubble.
Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Oh boy. Sorry about that.
There are
Right.
platforms like the one to our right, which are technically upside down for us right now. They have gravity on them. They'll flip you over when you stand on them, so it's kind of disorientating.
Are they good to stand on without being irradiated?
They have cover on them, each of the sides of the platform. You can kind of see it on the platform directly to our right.
Okay.
There's that, for us it's U-shaped right now, cover. Little awning or overcovering. You're safe if you stand in there.
Yeah, okay.
There's also these triangle, structures floating around the area. You can EVA and float behind those. As long as you keep them between the core and you are safe even when it pulses.
Right, yeah. Ow. Flipping heck.
The issue with this room is because you've got platforms above you and below you pretty much at all times, it's very difficult to find angles that are safe from any of these dudes shooting at you.
Yeah, okay. So it's more priority to at least go down to an NPC than it is the core.
Yeah, if you go down to an NPC, as long as you're in cover, we can come and get you.
Yeah.
If you go down to an NPC and you're vulnerable to the pulse, then you're probably gonna die.
Okay.
The objective, I think, given the location of that power usage data terminal, is we need to go down and left and take up a defensive position on platform 1 here to our left once this pulse is gone.
Okay. So we do that and then plan our next move once we're down there, once it's popped. Are we going now or waiting?
Yeah. Alright, pulse just went. Let's go. So these structures right here, this is your safe zones. There's one on each side of each of these platforms, 6 platforms around the dome.
Copy. Oh yeah, I just realized they're upside down.
Each platform is going to have a whole bunch of enemies wearing radiation suits, and they do not take prisoners.
Right. It's my first time getting to this point. I've been through here quite a bit, but not to this exact
From here,
point.
we can clear out the enemies on platform 2 and 6, kind of give us a little bit of breathing room.
Okay. Are they to 0 degrees?
Yeah, 2 is to 0 degrees, 6 is over at 120-ish.
So weird seeing them upside down.
Oh yeah, this room is trippy.
Some Inception going on in here.
Yeah. Alright, wait, we don't get any more. Alright, well, I'm
You have
good.
any more of those green refills?
No, you mean for the
Mine's
med
almost
gun.
out too. Oh, okay.
Sebastian, how you doing? No, I don't.
Alright, once the next pulse is gone, we're gonna move over to the other side of this platform, the other cover area.
Yeah, I see. Bit of a waste of ammo trying to fight them all the way over there right now anyway.
Alright.
I don't tend to do missions that much. I tend to just, you know, just exist in the verse or do org stuff. It's... Alright, I'm running.
And going.
It's like, you know, Star Citizen to me is not about doing the missions necessarily. I tend to just do what I like doing, which is the organic side of stuff. But that's not to say I don't like the missions. I just haven't done them yet. Pointless Blank, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. There's a party place.
Next pulse is charging. Let's take the opportunity while we're in cover here to clear out platform 3 to our 30 degrees.
Copy. I'll
It
say
And,
no.
of
looks
course,
clear.
the one above us.
Oh,
as well.
no, it doesn't.
As Vin Diesel said.
Alright, got one over there. Got 2.
Clear.
Alright, if you guys cover, I'm gonna head up to the power usage data.
Copy.
Oh, hold on. Next pulse.
Yeah. Yo, here, Casino, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Alright, are we staying here?
There's the pulse. Yeah, you guys cover me from there. I need to EVA up to the end of this terminal here.
Alright. Going to party comms in case. Oh no, you're still close.
Oh, look.
Is it working?
Alright, blade is in. Copying data now. Next pulse is coming. I should be safe here. You guys just
Alright.
hang out there for a minute.
Good. Get up.
Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
How you doing, Casino?
Alright, that's the pulse.
Yeah, it's what makes Star Citizen
Come on
great.
across to platform 3.
Come in. Moving, Tony. There's so much for every, and this is the thing with instancing as well. It just offers tons of gameplay for everybody, regardless of what it is you enjoy, be it solo, multi-crew, big, you know, everybody, or living out on your own without
Next
anyone
pulse
being
is
around.
coming. You see the big ASD logo up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
All right. All right, we're moving. See ya. Are we able to? Oh, shots. EVA.
Getting shot. Next pulse is coming. If you're not already EVAing, then hide. Alright, we can hide either side of these doors.
Man, this is a cool spot. It's very Dead Space like.
Oh, I love this place. I've practically lived here since they came out.
Keyvoid, how
Alright.
you doing?
These
Welcome.
doors should open automatically for us. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, nice. Okay. We're moving, Tig.
There's a couple Geist loot boxes.
Nice. Guys.
Always worth checking to see if we get lucky and get an ASD set piece.
Red one. Just the red one, this one. Anybody want the red one? Oh, there's a medical box here.
Yeah,
No green gel.
refills.
Yeah, I've got all the reds. I've picked up like 6 or 7 medipens. If anyone wants any, I can distribute. Oh, Pierce, how you doing? Yeah, you and everyone else, mate. Everyone thinks that I'm a 60-year-old bald guy for some reason. Another Geist armor, but it's not any color. It's just sort of grey.
Yeah, you need to stop using all that AI filters on your face, man.
Yeah. Hey, it's a good system. Alright, I got even more medipens.
The word is out. You are 80. That's just...
Yeah. I am 80. I've just had a really easy paper round. Yeah, I'm using the cannon.
So now we take this server blade back to Bajini Point and turn it in at the freight elevator, and then I think there's one more mission before we get Hyperion, I think.
Bro, Jesus, Tony, it's getting me to death.
There's either one more or this is the last one.
Empty your mag.
There's so much to come. You know, hacking, engineering.
Actually, hang on a minute. Hey,
Instancing.
chat, is this the last one before Hyperion?
Is this the last mission before Hyperion, or is there another one? But yeah, you know, there's a whole resource network. We've got hacking, we've got the flight mechanics, we've got component upgrades coming with the resource network. Not upgrades, but, you know, stat changes. There's Genesis.
Bulkberg is around. He
base
does
building
these
craft.
all the time.
Who's that? Rhino, yeah. I think he's
Yeah,
hit.
Rhino or Bulkberg.
Rhino, Baldrick. What do we think?
Well, they're both like me. They do Hyperion a lot.
Yeah. It's not a concern. It depends on what you're meaning out. Like, Star Citizen 1.0, we're talking 2, 3, 4 years away. Everything else that is, additional to that will take longer, but we're not, like, super far away from 1.0. Everyone thinks you're a 60-year-old bald guy, too. Are you 60 and bald?
There's
Coffee?
something about walking out and seeing a Star Lancer here. It's just straight out of sci-fi.
This is some beautiful shit. Alright, up and down.
Once we get back to the space station, we should probably buy like 10 of those green goo.
Yeah, we definitely need them.
Yeah, we're gonna need those.
How much money do you got, APOC, after do
Bless
those
you. Yes, thank you, my friend.
those
Appreciate
trades?
that.
Well, I traded some bug poo earlier today, and now I have 200,000 credits.
Maybe we should get a med gel as well for the nurse.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not a bad idea.
Just as backup.
I got 624k if we need any of that stuff. That's our earnings so far. Spoiler alert, you are a 60-year-old
Wow.
bald guy.
Right, Arthur's paying.
Hey, the med gel's on me. Yeah, Squadron 42 next year, which is in a few months.
I aspire to those heights one day. I just need to trade more bug poo.
It's, hey, just wait till you start getting sent 1 billion creds.
Yeah.
God forbid that actually balks Nexus's account. Still no gameplay for the MSR. I mean, aside, do you mean in terms of like data running and hacking and stuff? Smuggling? No. There's, I guess, firstly we need the signature system, which means we need engineering first. Signature system, after that, like radars, scanners. Then it'll be hacking needed as well. So they're not far off. Those systems are pretty much on the cusp of releasing. You know, hacking, they're working on a way of... a tutorial, a player tutorial for hacking. Like, the actual mechanic itself is functioning for them, and it sounds like they even have the player-facing UI and whatnot, like the downstream stuff. But they're working on a tutorial to let players know how hacking works, which is obviously likely before it releases. So they're not far off that kind of thing, but the MSR itself needs a second entrance. We need all that information. You know, once we get the signature system and radar update and hacking, then we can have the actual process of using our ships.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, what? What tunnel? Under the ship?
Yes.
I think they should just utilize that for like more engineering purposes with components. That would be kind of cool, running through there and fixing things. But as a smuggling place,
There
it's
are
pointless.
relays down there.
It's kind of like inconvenient because you have to go under the floor to get to them. But the idea of that
Yes.
that space is cool. But the functionality of it is just a bit excessive.
Complete.
I don't necessarily mind the smuggling area off to the side of the cargo bay. That's fine. The giant underfloor making the ship ridiculously fat and only serving to get in the way when you're trying to do engineering, and then having surprise fires you didn't know about is not a good thing.
Yeah, I think like I guess the impression of that was so that people in the pilot seat could sneak their way out of the ship, which is just not going to happen really if people are, you know, boarding, unless they're boarding on their own. But putting a second entrance kind of means there's no point to having those tubes, even though they are cool. There's no point to them.
There's also... Is there really a
That's
point to
exactly
having
it.
hidden corridors that are on the blueprint for the ship and everyone knows they're there?
Yeah, no, that's when they first released that ship and said it's for smuggling and hiding away. It's like, yeah, but now every player knows it's there. They're gonna check them first. But for NPCs, being scanned by NPCs, boarded by NPCs to search, which eventually could happen, but we're talking a long way off. There's only a plausible reason there, but like you say, it's kind of a wasted space at the moment. Living starcitizen, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the Taurus has hidden cargo.
Yeah, I mean, I get, like, that's just to stop from scans. Like, they protect the scans from detecting what is in that spot. But again, if you're scanning a Taurus or an MSR, as a player, you're going to be like, well, it's pointless scanning it because it's not going to tell us if something of any interest is there. We're going to go on board anyway. Legionnaire soon. I would say so after
protection from the NPC
hacking
scans, which I
comes in, yeah.
have used before.
Or does it actually function now then? Oh, with the NPC scanner, people scanning you.
Yeah, back when you used to get interdicted by security all the time.
Yeah.
If you had the goods, illicit goods, in the secure locations,
Right, they wouldn't be detected. That you'd just be on your
the
way.
NPCs wouldn't know it was there.
That's kind of cool. But that's where it works. Do I need to EVA and go and get this med gel?
Yeah, there should be an elevator there to the left.
Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah,
Technically, it
FPS
should
sliding.
also work if you have a crime stat and the person with the crime stat is hiding in there.
Well, I suppose so. Unless it...
But that didn't work.
Hiding from scans. Alright, I'm going out the airlock. But yeah, like, the sliding stuff, not a big fan of that. The actual assassinations, you know, that you're taking out... Oh, it's this way. Where am I going? That's kind of cool, but, you know, like takedowns and stuff. We still don't have those player skills.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you. You know, the whole player skill tree as such. Not like a traditional MMO, but like passive skills. That's something we're supposed to see as well. Which ties into the takedowns. I don't know if it said it's working. Stephen, how you doing? That will be the transit refactor. They've brought in new voices.
It can take a minute for the elevators to show up from here because they gotta go a long way.
They've added new voices, but the actual process of the ATC working, I think, is part of the transport refactor, which I mean, I don't know when it's coming, but it's well underway. If you can make millions and millions as easy as you can now, then the ship costs. Oh no, that's why we're seeing lots of prices come down in terms of earnings. And, you know, there will absolutely be a lot of friction when you suddenly can't make millions and millions from just going out with your reclaimer solo and making, you know, salvaging. It needs to feel like progression is being made and you're not just immediately buying the biggest ship. Yeah, I think this has been a bug with these for a while. Do they definitely show up, APOC? I know when they first came into the PTU, they weren't working. You could come out of them, but you couldn't go in them. Yeah, we'll go to a landing.
If you guys want to take the ship over to a pad.
Are you busy? What are you doing? I mean, we have to pilot.
What are you going to do? Just stand here?
I'm going to stand here and wait for the blade to go into my hand.
Okay. It's all going well today. Literally waiting for it to load, basically. Yeah, what is happening with the ATCs right now? ATC would assign you a hangar, but the doors wouldn't open. How long ago was that? Because I've not had any problems with that. There can be hangar queues based on the amount of traffic, but I've not had any. What's happening? Has it disappeared or something? We're leaving him as he's literally contemplating life right now. Yeah, if it's a while ago, then yes, it is working pretty fine right now. I've not had any problems.
We only got 7%.
Oh, it's been frequent this patch, has it? Oh, we'll definitely have to fill that up then.
So, I think the blade may have just vanished.
Shit. Yeah, not much we can do about that other than going back and doing it again.
Turret was busy.
Was a bit. Yo, Baka, how you doing? You was playing yesterday, and my grid was... There was a lot of people attacking straight away in Pyro. Yeah, Pyro's a bit of a hellhole at times. It's... Something just blew off the ship.
Are we being shot at?
I don't think so, but... Something just fell off. Did you fly into a turret or something?
No.
Just hold here a sec. Let me just EVA and have a look.
Well, we're missing an engine now.
Oh shit, what the hell? How did that even happen? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Well, there's nothing around here to shoot us. I don't know why it would just fall off, but I guess I'll just cover repairs. Get it repaired and I'll cover it. While that's happening, I'll go and buy the gel and stuff. Alright, I'm back on. What's that, Rick? No, Black Crane, how you doing? I'm trying to use my hull C. Do you know if cargo decks are broken? It should be working. It's been a while since I've used them, but 4.4 they brought a lot of fixes in.
Ooh, talking ballots.
For the hull C, so it should be working. Do we know, guys, if the hull C is still suffering? Bullshit, how you doing? Butter, welcome. I don't understand why there's inertia inside ships when gravity is artificial. It's... I don't know how to explain it because I don't know enough about being on board of a ship, but I don't know. Should it happen? If we fly into something and suddenly stop with those inside?
It just gets overwhelmed.
The acceleration, does that... Yeah, I don't know if it's realistic or not. I've never been inside a spaceship with artificial gravity. Can you tell APOC to CCU today is the Eclipse at $20 off? $20 to the meter. APOC, do you hear me? No,
yeah, I hear you.
So, Jackal's saying that the CCU today is the Eclipse at $20 off, and the $20 to Meteor. I will stick with the Mark 1, personally, of the Aurora. I've owned it for like well over a decade now, and I don't want to get rid of it. The Alpha Wolf is really good, Astro. I really enjoy it. I will probably upgrade.
25 off 15 from the Meteor as well.
Okay. I'll probably upgrade my base Wolf to the Alpha Wolf, just purely because I prefer the style. And then buy the ballistics as a, you know, in-game when they become available, rather than paying actual money for them.
Alright, well, once you guys get repaired and get the med gel, we're gonna have to just abandon this and do it again. Looks like the blade is just poofed.
Difficult. Yeah, that's fine. We'll sort it out. Oh, it's just changed to $25. Yeah, he just said it's just changed to 25. I think that's what APOC just mentioned then. The real problem is the game incentivizes hangar ships for cargo. Hangar ships? What are hangar ships? What do you mean? Yo, Flood, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, the Meteor's never been something I've been interested in. It looks like a coolish ship, but I wasn't a fan of the t'other one anyway. Of that stuff. The Mantis, in terms of design, it's not my thing.
I fixed up.
How much was it?
10K, I think.
10?
Damn, Javelin sold out already.
Javelin sold out, guys. Oh, it's instead of using freight elevators. I think there still needs to be a bit of work done to make the freight elevators convenient, but I haven't used them yet, personally. Converged, welcome. What was my answer? I don't remember what I said. Are we talking someone else's answer? Idris never showed up in store. I don't know. Glass Cups, welcome. Did you watch any of the Burnt Peanut Arc Raiders one? No. No, I did not. Hull C is working. Buggy, as always, and missions have changed. Okay, so it's working, but there are still issues to have to get around. No, Homicidal. This Star Citizen doesn't require a subscription. It's $45. No, I don't need to check in. It's $45 or whatever it is in your local currency, and it's you know, you're all in there. Everything else I suggest just buying in game. I was gonna get 10, and then I remembered it's us.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Deacon!
2? Hold on.
Yeah.
Sea Serpent and Iron Core. They're here.
Oh, they're those skins?
Who?
Urgent page for Nurse Ratcliffe.
The Idris paint, the missing Idris paints, the Iron Core metallic one and the Sea Serpent black and blue.
Nice. Star Citizen Piggy, thank you so much for the subscription. How you doing? So that's where those skins are coming from. Nvidia, how you doing? Do you drive around a little tiny car to be able to drive on the very narrow streets in the UK? No. No, we drive around in a tiny car because Rachel's the driver and she likes... I mean, don't get me wrong, I really like the Ford Fiat 500. They are cool. Piggy! Thank you so much, my friend. Did I put those in my backpack? Oh, I did. Interesting. I didn't know that was just standard. Thank you so much, Piggy. That is very kind of you, my friend. Beers and party, please. But no, it's more for the economical side of things. It's cheap to run a Fiat 500 versus anything else. It's such a cheap and easy, I don't know where I'm going, cheap and easy car to drive and fill up. But he's more than a man, he's a shiny golden god. Alright, that's the 10. It's the 10 for the day. Thank you so much. No, it's not the Abath, unfortunately. But it is on Gran Turismo. That's kind of one of my prerequisites. I like it to be on Gran Turismo. But it's not the Abath. No. Tony didn't care. Yeah, Tony doesn't care about Idris paints. Why would Tony care? What pad are you on, Tony?
What's an Idris?
Yeah, exactly. In fact, what freight elevator are you on, APOC? Meet me at APOC again, Tony.
I'm on Freight 9.
Okay, I'm on my way to you. Yeah, Freight 5.
Freight 9.
And we've got a roof box on it as well, which makes it look even cooler. Ridge 6, how you doing? You're in love with yours as well. Alright, back to ASD. You've got that audio bug with with repooling.
Oh, that's an old one, yeah.
Thankfully, it's not super loud, though.
Alright, I'm gonna abandon this and take a new one.
No, he couldn't pull it out of his... He tried to pull it out of his backpack or wherever it was stored, and it booped. He didn't even manage to get it on the actual freight elevator. But they were working before. We were putting them on the freight elevator before, and it was working fine. Lucados, welcome. Cabelex, welcome. Alright, coming in. That was a drop.
Unfortunately, timed inventory bug is all that was.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the inventory. It wasn't the actual freight elevator. It's just, you know, like where it's like, hey, there it is. Oh, no, it's gone. It's that quick and simple. When you do something like the ASD mission and then things go boop, oh, it's painful. Piranha, your son changed your name on YouTube. Oh, mate. Alright, am I sticking this medgel in the inertia for storage, or should I keep it in our own ship storage?
Maybe put it in the box.
Yeah, okay. I'll chuck a load of those medgel refills in our box as well. Shadow Man, how you doing?
Awesome. Mine is empty, so is APOC's.
Oh, it says storing unavailable.
Oh, the new inventory system can't come fast enough.
I know, I think this one is bugged, you know. Yeah, I'll have to put it in this other one over here that you're at. Yeah, I'm really loving the Clipper, and I can't wait to see this new Atlas Auxilia to just use it as a camper. It would be so nice. So nice. So, makes sense that inertia exists inside a ship. It's independent from gravity because it's the resistance of mass to the changes in the states of motion. So even in 0G, inertia is still a thing, except if you're quantum traveling. If it's based on the... Right. Because in that theory, you are still inside a bubble and not moving. Sorry I'm ranting, but I had to correct my initial stupidity. No, thank you for looking it up. It's, you know, a lot of the time you kind of think, well, I mean, it is all hand-waving because essentially it's all theory. We have no idea, right? There is no way of knowing without actually doing it, but it's still good to know what the sort of going consideration is.
Hey, Ryan?
Hello.
Could you go stand in the central cargo area? There's someone in chat who was confused on how the catwalk works in the middle. I'm gonna drop it while we're flying so they can see it go down.
Oh yeah, sorry, I see. All right, I'm there. I'm walking through. So this is the cargo area with this catwalk, which the catwalk stays where it is, and that lowers. Your bike remains there, and they open up. So you are absolutely fine along here. You can probably jump down there, but I'm not going to do it just yet. I don't want to risk it. Nice one. And then it just closes back up. It's a really handy cargo area for this ship. Because you've got, obviously, the cargo area in the back here, which is nice additional storage location. But then these just make loading and unloading super efficient. But the downside is if you're loading on one side and then you have your cargo on the other side, it can be a bit of a I've got to go round. Sorry, Major, I missed that. Is it possible that only the Clipper and the Carrack will get the crafting station? Well, obviously a lot of ships will get crafting options, not necessarily ones we have already.
Plus the Spartan.
Okay. But other vehicles...
The Atlas Spartan will get a crafting table too.
Oh, you mean the Auxilia? The Atlas Auxilia?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, other vehicles will... I don't know about old vehicles. Some of them, I'm sure, would likely get something. But as it stands right now, we only know of... Oh no, of what they've stated to get it. Like, I don't know if the 600i will. It may, because
I wouldn't care too much about what ships gets it and what doesn't, because we get the movable one with the frag beam, right? And you can just stack them inside whatever ship.
Well, I guess there will be trade-offs between the, hand-placed movable fabricators versus a ship one where it feeds directly off the landing, the resources and the cargo bay. But yeah, there's, as you're saying, there is a fabricator that you can literally buy from a shop, put into your hangar, put it into your ship, put it anywhere you want, and they're still eating that sandwich, taking their time. Hang on, she's hidden. Oh no, she hasn't. Forget it. Oh no. So yeah, Polito, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Just gonna watch any Star Citizen stream that has drops enabled. Make sure you link your account on the RSI website and watch any to your Twitch account and watch any Star Citizen stream. And with drops enabled, you can see their list of available streams. And after 4 hours of watching, it doesn't have to be one person. It can be spread across multiple people. You will unlock the free armor. They did. Yes, they spilled a lot of beans. I am the first part of that video of my coverage of it is coming out tonight, and I'm hopefully going to get the second part of it done and scheduled for next week before I go away. Mercer, how you doing? Since the turtles are the only place I know you can get them are cargo decks.
The transcript thing I wrote took me almost 5 hours to do.
Oh, flippin' heck! Were you at work? Yeah, that's the thing.
Actually,
like,
wasn't. I couldn't write it while I was at work. I just started when I got home.
That's dedication, that is. So if you go to the cargo deck, when you come out of the elevator of the cargo deck, turn right and head all the way down to the very end, hook the wall, go all the way down to the very end where the containers are, and then follow the little path through the containers to the sort of secret staff room where there's like an arcade machine, there's some beers. It's basically where the cargo staff go and hang out. Sometimes there will be a turtle there that you can take. I've not seen the turtle. I've only seen the tortoise. Where did you get the turtle from? I've seen the tortoise in these cargo places. Is that where the turtle comes from? I love turtles. Zatari, how you doing?
There's a couple.
Yeah, if you've already done it,
to get the turtles and
don't
horses.
worry about it. Oh, okay. If you've already linked it, you don't have to do it again. It always says it needs doing. Yeah, young Jan Young. That's hard to say. Jian Younglings. Nosh. Can you guys say Jian Younglings? Fast.
I feel like that's a trap.
It is a trap, but it's hard to...
I don't know why yet, but I feel like it's a trap.
Yo, Brush, how you doing? It is a TARDIS, yeah. Absolutely. Most ships feel like TARDISes. They really do. The way that they fit everything in. But yeah, the Clipper is a beautiful one for that sense of TARDISism. Gundam, how you doing? Yes, exactly. Yeah, the fabrication devices. They can be purchased and displayed and used in your hangar. But again, I'm sure there will be trade-offs between what a ship...
Hello?
Oh, welcome back.
That's an interesting message of the day.
Oh, where? Hang on. So we are currently preparing an Evocati candidate build for 4.5.0 with the goal of having it up later today. If all goes well, we're aiming for Wave 1 as early as Saturday. Oh, Wave 1 Saturday. Oh boy, they're moving fast with this stuff, guys. That's very exciting. Taco, how you doing? They are moving fast.
Hold on to your butts, engineering is coming.
Oh, gosh. You're going to have to keep me informed.
Get ready for everything to break.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad to see Armor coming in. I mean, again, I was expecting Armor to be a part of 4.5, or when not 4.5, but
yeah.
whenever they were putting out engineering onto the PTU. But yeah, it's good to get proper confirmation. Is it engineering we're going to?
Yep. Basically doing the exact same thing we did last time, picking the server blade, going to the core, not getting irradiated.
Well, this time we should do it faster, because you don't need to explain it. Amar, what's new in the game? Since when? Shield, how you doing? When was the last time you were paying attention to it? Careful of the elevator, remember, there might be... Oh yeah, they're still there. There's a lot new, but it depends on how long it's been. If you're talking 2012...
The data.
If you're talking yesterday, 2 years, there's a lot new. You should definitely jump in and try it again if you are already playing. Server meshing for one. Static server meshing. Not dynamic, that's still coming, but static server meshing. Content, locations. We have pyro system. We have a partial mix system. So much more quality of life. Tons of ships. Whew. There's a big list there, I'm afraid. Oh, Protostar.
Genesis, AI.
Yep. He's down, I'll fight. Vicious Cough, how you doing? Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Beers and party, please. Jaren, how you doing? Hold on, Tony, let's come this way. We don't need to go that way. Just using up ammo there. Let's go and support APOC. Come into your APOC.
Copy that.
Door, elevator. One down. Ouch!
I gotcha.
Oh, I should hold off and wait.
It's just double dosed.
Oh, wow, yeah. Yes, armor. So, by armor, I don't think they mean physical Maelstrom armor. They just mean their first sort of temporary version of it, which is fate armor, right? To kind of... I need healing. To give the impression of armor, like penetration and whatnot. Thank you, mate. Maelstrom will make it physical, which right now it's just fate values for 4.5. They haven't confirmed that it's Maelstrom, so I'm not expecting it.
Alright, server blade obtained.
Ow, 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 ow. Nice one.
I could use some medical attention.
Have you got him, Deke? Yeah, nice one. Tommy!
Thank you very much.
Who's this dick you're talking about?
I said dick, yeah. Did they make ship indoor gadgets usable? What are ship indoor gadgets? When I was playing, didn't have so many systems. Cargo, freight, good FPS, loot HUD. It's a completely different game. Yeah, it's definitely worth jumping in, trying again, right? Just sort of giving it another go and seeing if it's at a place where you want to continuously play it, or if you've had enough, take a break. Ooh, Irish coffee. Was that with Jameson's? Well, yeah, that's the other thing about 4.5. There's a lot of NPC stuff, isn't there? A lot of NPC updates to their abilities.
Right, remember, from here on out, radiation is a problem.
Yeah, Roger.
Like that.
Gonji, how you doing? Move it. You haven't been able to play since the underground bases patch. I get error
think I
codes
just heard
every
a pulse,
time
so I'm going
now.
over.
I've completely removed it and re-downloaded it. No idea what it's causing. It used to run fine. And it's still happening, is it? What error codes are you getting? Yeah, tell us what the error code is and then we can determine what it is. Oh, no worries, mate. When you figure it out, join my Discord, exclamation Discord, and ask on there because... Oh. Did you accidentally fall down? Because we'll be able to help you and figure it out. Same blood one.
Over. Next pulse should be coming any second now.
Alright, I'm almost ready.
Got third pulse.
Move it.
Go, 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 go.
Move it, you apes! You want to live forever?
I can see why having a slide option though is going to be quite fun. Like if you're coming into
Nicely
cover
done,
and
guys.
sliding. As much as I am not a fan of that kind of stuff, it would look kind of cool. Still not a fan of it, but it would look kind of cool.
It just gives a little more immersion, but they just gotta be careful about, like, that you can't shoot at the same time and stuff like that.
And slide forever.
As long as the momentum stays reasonable, movement tech like that is fun.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool, especially when you're all scooting into cover and it's helpful. Although I would certainly prefer a dive. Well, not prefer, but also have a dive. Like in Hell Let Loose. Where you just sort of swan dive the minute shots start coming in.
The old Helldivers dolphin dive.
I don't know what that is, but we'll go with it.
It's Helldivers. It goes badly for you every time.
Are we taking shots from up here, or are we just going down and clearing them out as we go?
We can probably run on down. Oh shit!
All right, let's once this next one goes, let's back it up and then we'll just
pulse and then down left. I think.
Yeah, then we're only defending from our from one area. All right, pushing out.
Going. Ow.
Shit, we got them up high. Shit, watch out, it's pulsing. It's gonna pulse. Make sure you're in cover, Tony.
Moving up to the other side of this platform.
Yeah, copy. Moving with.
Watch for hostiles on platform 3 to our 210.
Just dropped to medical. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, we got one close, 2 further down.
Alright, I'm going for power usage data.
Copy.
Good luck.
Ashram, how you doing?
Or
I think they did. Is this a Hyperion thing? APOC, did they fix the door on that Site B?
Yes.
Nice. I mean, I guess that's why we're doing it now.
Yes.
K-Cook, how you doing? Hearing mole heads are just bugged in general.
Platform 3.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna wait. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am.
Here comes the pulse.
What's bugged about the mole head? I love how cool EVA looks now. Yo, Mr. Surge.
Yeah, the
Surge
CIG rarely gets any credit for the
Sliding into the hole,
flawless
that would be cool.
implementation of the new EVA system.
Yeah, well, people like to call out the bad stuff, even if it's minor.
That could have gone so much more wrong. We could be swimming all over the place. Like so many other games.
Yep.
I'm going for the door.
Alright, come in with.
But that's usually the case, right? You do a million things
charging.
right and you do one thing wrong.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like the whole ship SEL. First thing people mention is the whole D&E changes, not everything else like the increases and the good stuff. It's just personal natures.
I can't believe the Ironclad went up that much this soon after
Yeah,
concept.
that's quite a big difference. I guess, not like they say, they rejiggled the interior and found extra space and decided it's just going to be used for cargo anyway.
Move some ladders around and
Yeah, we would throw stuff in there, of course. It's spare room. 13212478182. Thank you for the follow. Hey, you have some core armor here. Ooh, desert. But dumped by someone. It's Geist. Looks like 3 different
Rogue.
Geists. What's that?
and forest.
Oh, forest.
2 forests and row. Is that
Waiting for my
anything
inventory
worth?
to catch up again.
Oi! What's
I'll grab it anyway.
Bastard, I was just about to grab one.
It seems my team was correct. Pushing the experiment
He
to a
told me
larger scale
Vanduul.
created unforeseen flaws. Though the destruction and injury to the team is regrettable, they should acknowledge the vast amount of information that we learned and were only able to
Yeah, exactly,
learn by
PX.
pushing the boundaries of our experiment.
Ilva, how you doing?
It seems
Nice to see
I'm
ya.
ready to give another speech about the power of sacrifice.
Forest.
4 different color accords.
Yeah, another forest in here.
There's another white one.
Flipping out there. We've got the drops one now. 4.4 is alright, there's still issues with it. But the hot fixes are helping. There's still issues with things like the quantum travel and bugs with audio that cause crashing, which hopefully they can get fixed as soon as. We definitely need that
Inventory.
fixed. Is it still barking, APOC?
And that's still an issue.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, inventory not loading is still a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I've still got a massive interaction delay on my inventory. I can't see any of it at the moment.
Boy, it might be worth taking that thing out the minute you can and seeing what we can do with it. The last hotfix Kaivara made
They try Alt F4 to try and get the
30% more RAM.
inventory to come back. That
What on
usually
earth?
work.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it boggles my mind as well. People can just buy them outright like that. I think some people do buy them to sell, though, immediately. Like on eBay and whatnot. Which
I
is
threatened it
shitty.
with force crashes and it came back.
Alright, second time to jam.
A lot of those people that are buying war bond big ass ships, they expect them to rise in price once they come out, and they have a problem.
Yeah, it'd be funny if they didn't.
Scalpers.
For some reason, I always end up on the wrong side of the Star Lancer for the elevator.
Yeah, I do when I'm following you. Blame you. I don't know where I'm going in the first place.
Yeah,
So if
don't
you
follow
get...
APA.
Steve, how you doing? L7. Do not forget about all of those third-party sites that are still up. Yeah, some of them do.
There's lighting.
Some of them do. From my understanding, IMPOUND don't, which is why it's the one that I'm okay with. But the other places, I believe, do. Nope. Should do. All right, coffee time, I think. All right, toilet, coffee. I'll be back in a second. That's a good idea.
Landing gear up.
But I guess we were right about those paints, Punk. I got both of them, so we can check them out.
Yes.
See which one fits best.
Just read that the MONSTERTECH chairs, you know, the manufacturer chairs, they actually have 14 haptic sensor readback things that you can feel while playing Star Citizen. Good morning, Instigator. How you doing?
I
Einhard,
got enough,
welcome.
get enough permanent back damage from the last gaming chair I bought.
It's like, oh my god, a crash. Ouch! Apparently it doesn't stop the comfort, though.
No, my gaming chair was also very comfortable, but it ruined my back. It was one of those Noble chairs. Very expensive.
They're different because they buy. Well, firstly, they're a legitimate site, you know, with Trustpilot scores, and they always honour their sales, and they essentially buy from people who are refunding. That's where they get their stock from. They're not like, you know, a weird sort of trust me kind of transaction. And if they can't honour a deal, which I don't know if it's ever happened, but they will always refund as well. But yeah, grey market is grey market. It's not an official purchase from there, so if you want to keep official, then don't use any third-party site, of course.
I think I forgot which ship I bought from Impound, but the seller wasn't available to, or they didn't have the ship or something, so they gave me a more expensive one.
Oh, right. Nice.
Without extra funds.
So yeah, Deacon was saying he bought one there and they didn't.
I think one was $25, the other one was $30, so it was a $5 difference.
Yeah, fair enough. Clifton, how you doing? Yeah, VR will be cool, although it will be cool. There's no two ways about it. Using VR in Star Citizen and looking around inside the world will just be so cool. But I don't know how practical it'll be with all your sticks and your buttons and button boxes and game glass and, you know, all these other additions. So, as cool as it is, I will use it at some point, I'm sure. I think for my general day-to-day, I will be using, well, just TOBII, but not using VR. It's head tracking, Stephen. TOBII is head tracking. It's it just basically tracks
I've used VR briefly for racing with a shifter, and it takes a minute to get used to, but after a while you kind of muscle memory where the controls are, so you can reach to them without like fumbling for it.
Well, controls aren't a problem, really. It's keyboard, keybinds, and things like that, and button boxes, like knowing exactly where your buttons are on. Like your sticks are kind of tactile. You learn muscle memory where they are. Yeah, I think so, Jared. I think that's why they called it Grey's Market. With the advent of larger ships, do you think the Eclipse will see a resurgence? What do you mean, Azul? The torpedo ship, will it see a resurgence?
Already has.
What does he mean, just in terms of needing it for combat? Is that what you mean?
Using Eclipses to stealth torp the larger ships.
Oh, yeah, people do that a lot, don't they? Because it's so stealthy.
Oh, yeah.
Going into 4.5, with what we do with our org stuff and combat, I am so intrigued to see, because combat's going to change, the way that we approach stuff, but also needing engineering, having to fix things. It's all just going to be very interesting from here on out. The steam frame looks interesting.
Possibly open the airlock door for me.
Can I do it from here? Hang on. Oh, so I'll get in the driver's seat. I got it. The door. Oh, are you getting it?
Yeah, Tony got it.
Yeah, people use the Eclipse and they sit within a range of using their torpedoes, but out of the radar because of their stealth capabilities. So as much as we still need a full rework of all, signatures,
they're very effective right now.
They are used a lot, and are capable. Yo, Paul, it's on Twitch. Drops are on Twitch, where you can earn the free armor set by watching streams like my own. Don't have F and J ridges. Well, yes, but if you're in the middle of something, right? Let's say, for example, you're in the middle of something, and you are flying, and then your hands are on the keyboard, and you're not going to try and do that or lift it off. How effective are those ridges? I can slowly feel where F is and J is. That I've never used that to navigate.
Oh boy!
It's such a small indent. What's happened? Did it work?
So we have Hyperion.
Right. And in the middle of combat.
The problem is Hyperion is not short.
Well, we've got an hour and 20. Obviously with the...
Yeah, we've got an hour and 20. Normally when I'm soloing it, I can do it in just under an hour.
Oh, we should be fine then. I think we can do it. How come I'm still got the mission?
We'll just run instead of walking. Right, Arthur?
Yeah.
Do we have a salvage detachment?
We do.
We do.
Yeah. I don't know if we have any RMC though.
We do.
I have a couple of full canisters for both small and big, so we're good there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of gaming chairs, full stop. I've never tried the MONSTERTECH one, so I don't know how good it is, or how comfortable it is. I would much prefer an ergonomic chair over a gaming chair. But at the same time, having haptic feedback, I bet is cool. But it's not going to warrant me to spend 1,000. I would rather spend 1,000 on something like...
Okay, mission share is coming.
What's it called? Herman Miller. Than... I mean, I don't actually know how much the MonsterTech chairs are, but I'd rather spend 1,000 on something that's going to actually do me good. Not to say that the MonsterTech stuff is bad. Again, I've never tried it.
Hey, thanks for coming
But
back.
I don't think it's ergonomic, is it?
Looking through everything, I figured out why Yoren's been back at Onyx.
Back in the Oculus days, I got a little
He's still working.
rubber thing on my W. Oh, okay. So you can figure it out from that. That worked well.
Data from his latest research.
Well, that's, you know, there's obviously options out there. But again, like in the heat of stuff, when you're like trying to find the keys, would that get in the way of something? Would that impact your ability? Probably, but would it be enough to, you know, be a problem not to use it? Again, I would absolutely love to use VR in Star Citizen. I may use it on in scenarios where combat is very, very unlikely or unexpected. Unless it helps, you know. The $1,200. Yeah, in that case, I would much prefer to spend that kind of money on a Herman Miller personally.
Quantum travel complete.
What I always say about gaming chairs is that office supplies have like 500 years of experience, and gaming chairs are trying to reinvent the wheels, and it's breaking people's back.
Yeah, my DX Racer was painful. The minute I got this from FlexiSpot, it was just night and day. My lower back pain cleared up. Turns out it was my DX Racer doing it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, MonsterTech rails system and mounts are best of class, right? I don't know, I think there was Predator mounts, which he kind of scammed everyone and ran away. I don't know who else is around. There's other manufacturers of sticks that do their own mounts. But I have a full rail system from MonsterTech, and it is phenomenally cool and solid. I dread to think what my desk weighs right now. With the mount, the monitor, the PC, it's gonna be a lot. But yeah, the rail system, flawless. Yo, Suburban, how you doing? Ergo mesh chairs, mesh chairs. Vertex 9, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for joining us.
Chairs are the best.
Who's that?
Mesh chair.
Oh yeah, for
especially at the top
breathability. Yeah.
in the summer.
Yeah, and the cold in the like having the DX Racer with the leather, it was like freezing in the cold.
And you still sweat.
Are you so off-grid folk? Nexus says off-grid folk. Are you interested in saving a poor CFO of a friendly org? Will pay for services. I think we're a bit busy right now. I don't know. Where are you, Nexus? Yeah, that's the thing. Like the Herman Miller chairs, I bet they are phenomenally good for your back and stuff. I can't warrant spending money on one yet. I've got a cheap, but it's not cheap. It's the FlexiSpot chair. Is nice. I think that's like 300 itself, but I'm sure when you go Herman Miller, there's a huge step up there. Yo, Furious, how you doing? We are running through the Onyx facility mission.
X3 mesh chair.
Oh, what?
Godsend.
Watch yourself.
What's that?
It's like a semi-cheap brand, but phenomenal chairs.
It really makes a difference, doesn't it? Catonian, thank you for the
chair
follow.
from Cooler Master, so I don't know.
I didn't even know they did chairs. You know, I remember buying the first dev kit for the Oculus DK1, and I still have it now. Back then, there were whoever it was that was making it. Was his name? Oh, I can't remember. But he essentially started it in his garage and said he's going to make VR consumer friendly, and then Facebook bought it and ruined the whole of that. Herman Miller embody the chair to end all chairs. One day we'll own one. You got a lazy boy leather high back office chair, and it's the squeakiest thing. always face the wrong. Summer's home.
Another benefit with Herman Miller is the repairability. You can buy every single screw and piston and lever directly from themselves.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yo, Tweak, how you doing? What kind of frames do I get?
No.
I reckon she must have fallen asleep in the car. So right now I've got 80, but we are in the 70. We are in the hangar though. How you doing, by the way?
Ow.
You alright? Where? Oh, yeah. Did I bump into you?
Almost pushed me out.
Oh boy. Oh, your helmet's off by the way, Tony.
Okay. Everyone has the Hyperion mission, right?
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
So 67, still 70 frames.
Alright, we start with engineering. And this time we have to do every single puzzle all the way through.
You're not a fan of the Herman stuff, are you not, Opius? An IKEA stool is better.
Take us on your speed run, Master Kenobi.
Yeah, we're following you. Has a 10-year warranty. You don't even need to buy parts for a while.
I'm going to try and strike a balance of going fast enough we get this done while still going slow enough that it makes sense.
Okay. Alright, I'm guessing they're in this elevator again. Watch to the right.
Nothing you ever do makes sense, Apuck. So
That is also fair.
So we're off to the thermal vent. I helped.
Okay.
bad talk.
I was the target
Puzzle
for a
numero uno.
while. Wait, did anyone pick up the repair tool?
I have it. I have it. I have the big one.
Okay.
With full
There's
gas.
usually some in one of these boxes as well. They put everything you need here in the facility.
Right, what do we do here then?
So, as
Well,
you
that's
can
what
see,
you got me for, right?
we
Take care of
have
that
pipe
shit.
number 2 is fully connected. Pipe numbers 1, 3, and 4 are currently disconnected.
Yeah.
Each of these pipes has a feeder pipe that is currently broken, and this like slag hanging off of the pipe.
Rude.
So what we have to do is we have to mine the slag off of the pipe, which we can just overheat it. So I'm just going to overheat all 3 of these,
Okay. Just take shots and
and then the repair for this is this pipe right here.
Yeah, watch out. We're taking shots from 30 degrees. I'll head up and kill him. You guys carry on.
You've got the green light, we have all the slag removed, we pull this lever, that pipe goes up. We repeat this for the other 2 pipes.
Okay. Yeah, I know. That's the thing about the. In a lot of cases, a lot of stuff, you know, you get what you pay for, right? And I get the impression that something like a Herman Miller is one of those things
Right,
that
Tony,
should
you can
last
hit the
you
lever on that one.
a long time, but in clearly Opius's case, it doesn't.
Now we've got
Activate.
one more to do over here on this side.
But you're obviously spending a fortune on it. Like you say, a month's rent. It's more than a month's rent for me. Wormies. Oh no, not wormies. Oh yeah, there.
Alright, and now we can hit the button right here next to it. Oh god.
That doesn't sound good.
There we go. So that is the first puzzle and the first piece of data we needed.
Okay, nice. Now terminal condenser of thermal.
Basically, to summarize, 4 pipes, each of them has slag and a broken pipe. You need to repair the pipe, remove the slag, hit the lever, connect them all, and then you get data.
Very cool. Yes, they have been, Cook. Yeah, AMD.
Puzzle number 2 involves our friend the giant wormy, who is right there. Okay.
That thing needs more. That thing needs more HP.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it doesn't take much.
We have these 3 thermal condensers right here.
Right.
We need to get batteries for these so that we can power them on and they'll sink down into the water, and then we can get more data from the terminal over there by the wall.
Okay, is that through that? I think I saw them as we were clearing through the last place.
In order to get those batteries, we go to the warehouse.
Is it possible for new players to buy the game and get a ship from buying the game and still enjoy it? Because I definitely want to get into it. Yes. Yes, you can enjoy the game. Well, if you buy the game as a package, you get a ship with that. You can't buy the game separately without a ship, and so that you can enjoy playing it. Absolutely. Oh shit! I'm healing. Let me heal. And back in.
All right. We have 1 and 2 batteries here, and I think there's a third one. Oh, another MPC.
Alright, are we all clear?
Alright. In this bathroom right here, there is a tunnel.
You don't want to go through there, do you? Yo, Darth, how you doing?
Go ahead and go in the tunnel. Watch out for the mine at the end.
Oh, are you asking if you can play the game without a ship?
Mine to mine.
Not really. You can. You can be in the game without a ship. You can't get a game package without it, but there's not really enough content to keep you
entertained. And then when you get in there, there should be a bunch of batteries, and you can collect one of those batteries and bring it out.
Oh, yes.
Alright. You've got 1 battery, I've got 2 more here. This is our 3. We'll need Tony to protect us while we tractor beam these.
Alright, Tony, come here. Where are you? These can't take damage yet, can they?
If they get shot too much, they will blow up.
Oh, okay.
You guys are like inside each other right now.
Don't mind that.
Alright, pushing around the edge.
Oh, yes, son of a... Oh, sorry. I'll just protect you as you move. Tony's gone the opposite direction.
You guys go the other direction.
Yes.
Might want to follow the guy with the gun.
That would be logical. We don't have any of that here.
Yeah, how
Alright,
dare
and
I?
then we can just position these batteries right up next to the battery terminals of each.
Holy moly, we've got enemies close.
That blew up. You stuck it right in front of my gun.
Oh, damn. Hold on, I'll go get another one.
Alright. I'm moving back with APOC. You protect this area, T. We'll be back in a sec.
Should be more... Yep, right here. Alright, I'm gonna have a spare. There you go.
Thank you. Yo, Mr. Senate, welcome. Some of us like flying people to mission locations. You'll probably find... Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there will be plenty of opportunities where if you don't want to fly, you can have others fly you. Right, it's 90 degrees, enemy.
Alright, diagnostic data has been obtained. Now we're going up to the control center.
Alright, you lead, I'll watch this door. A grenade.
Right.
Just
There's a bad guy over there.
But yeah, there's plenty of people who would like to
Yeah,
transport.
why is that not... Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I have the upload. The data was just taking a while to upload.
Maybe they had an old internet connection. Like dial-up.
They want 238 to send me a refurb. What's that for?
Okay, now this terminal up by the window that we saw earlier, this is where we're uploading that data.
Copy.
Data uploaded. We now
Yeah,
move on
eventually
to supply the fuel
NPCs
reactor
will
with
transport
plasma.
you. Like you will be able to ask in chat, and like what we need is the beacon system or the the jobs board where you can say, I have a job where I want someone to fly me from this location to the next location. Right now the difficulty is trust. There'll be plenty of people that will offer that for you, and you can say in chat, can someone fly me from here to here, and they absolutely will. But there's no trust that you can guarantee they'll do that.
Picked up some extra decon pens just in case. Here we go.
Okay. Deacon pens.
Yeah. There's also a Deacon's Research Outpost.
Alright, I just saw the pulse go, so I'm going to go straight away down here.
Alright, I'm coming. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop.
And into cover.
Oh! Blasted.
Ooh. Alright, so for this phase,
That was
we
99%.
need to... Tony, if you go up top, where we vault over top, there is a pipe to be repaired.
What do you need me to do?
This right
Button.
here, this button, will pop a battery out down below. And grab it.
Have you got it?
There we go. And then we put this in here.
Very
Like
nice.
so. And now we hide. With the
Oh, yeah.
pipe prepared up top and the mining stuff that I cleared off, letting us put the plasma cell in there, the next pulse that happens will charge this reactor with plasma.
Ah, cool. I like that.
Like that.
Very nice.
And then we can obtain some data from here. And over the top we go.
Alright, come in.
I think you broke it, Apex.
Oh yeah, it does break the plasma canister when it goes.
Shot you in the back of the face there. Sorry, Tony. If anyone sees any can of ammo, let me know.
Copy that.
I dropped mine in the back.
Ooh, I found some Fein malign. We are running low. Just see if any of
Down
these-
here, Ryan.
Oh, you got some.
4
Nice.
max.
Lovely job. Thank you, sir. Excellent. Parallax quartz. Got some parallax and quartz down here as well. If what are you using, APOC?
Parallax I'll take.
Just down on the.
I'm using Gallant right now, but I have Parallax in my backpack.
330 corner. Roger. Parkour! Yo, and then. Yeah, APOC runs this solo all the time.
That was a fun TV show.
Alright, that was Pulse. Let's roll.
Whoop. Yo, Alaska. Come on, Tony! Quick!
I'm wearing heavy armor. I swear it's the armor.
Hold on, let me just do some looting actually, just to see if I can find some ammo. Although I don't think these are ammo boxes. Yeah, nada. The Vulcan's on sale. I do have the Vulcan. I am excited to see that come along. Absolutely. Hey Peter, how you doing? Yeah, it's my first time actually going through this this mission.
So, welcome to the torture room.
Come on now.
AKA APOC's Red Room.
Do you want the shooty job or the pulling the levers job?
Don't know. I'm happy for either.
I'll take the shooty.
Okay, so you remember those 6 platforms that are in here?
Yeah.
Each of those platforms has a lever in the middle, between the 2 protected bits on the sides.
Right.
What we have to do here is we have to pull all 6 of those levers within a period of time in order.
Okay. I'm only seeing 3.
Those are the 3
Summit.
codes that we get at the end. What I mean 6 platforms, I mean like the one off to our right, over that way, that the enemies are on. Yeah, there's 3 upper, 3 lower platforms. Each of those has a lever. Platform 1 through 6 has to be pulled in order within a certain period of time. And then once all 6 are pulled, we can go to one of these 3 objective marker pillars in the middle, connect that to the core, and then download data off of it.
So I'm assuming that if you've done this on your own multiple times, there's enough time to EVA around on your own and pull them in sequence. So if we go
the way to do this solo is you normally go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and clear them all first, and then pull the levers on all 6.
Right. How do you want to do this with extra people?
With extra people, generally it's still best to just have one person do the EVAing around and pull all the levers so you can keep track of which ones you've done.
Okay, well as I'm the one probably running out of ammo, I'm happy to be the pulley lever guy.
Okay. So, what we're gonna do, Tony, if you EVA right off of this platform and start clearing platform 6, and then from there platform 5 and 4, I'm going to go with Brian and go left and clear 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll start pulling levers.
I'm good with that for you guys there. Yo, Chaos Mage, thank you for the follow, by the way.
As soon as this pulse goes, I'm going to EVA down and left.
Send it to the follow. Yeah, I'll run behind you. Ow, bastard. This lever here, pulling.
Something behind us, maybe?
Hold it.
Yes, yeah, you got a pulse coming,
Oh, yeah. Ow. Okay, I'm alright.
Alright, did you pull that?
Yes.
Okay. So platform 2 is above us right now.
Okay.
We can literally just EVA right off the end here and up. As long as we're behind these panels, we're safe from the pulse, not necessarily the people shooting.
I'm going down.
Watch the pulse.
Ah, I'm down. Not from the pulse, though. I've got 26 seconds.
Copy. On my way.
Nice one. 20 seconds. Tier 3 injury, but that's fine. Thank you, sir.
That's why we got the mission.
Absolutely. Although we'd probably respawn in the thing here anyway, wouldn't we? In the
Alright,
facility.
let's go forward and pull this lever.
Ouch. Alright, pulled it. I need to heal.
And then back the way we came for 3. While we wait for the pulse, it's a good time to try and clear some of these guys off a bit.
Alright, there's the
Alright,
pulse.
pulse is gone. Going up to 3.
Coming with. I need to heal though once we get there.
I'm down.
Copy.
Shit.
What's your
Okay.
timer?
Seeing what's radiation.
Pull the lever here on 3, Ryan. I'm gonna try and head to him. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time.
Okay. What's your timer say, Tony?
7, 6,
Oh
5.
no, it's too far. Yeah, I don't
I'm not
even
getting
make
there.
it.
I'm not getting there.
Try and make your way back if
Oh,
you can.
oh, that's.
You down?
I shouldn't have done that.
Alright, we'll figure it out. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I'm down. 20 seconds until I get going.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to either of you.
Yeah, I would just hold there.
Yeah.
I will try and make it back to you.
Alright.
We're gonna have to restart the levers, but just clear out stuff as it spawns there.
Oh yeah, of course, okay. Alright, let's do they just continuously respawn these enemies, or do they stop? Because if they stop, I can probably clear them out. DeLongy, how you doing? There's nothing to live
They will
for.
respawn. The rate of respawn is kind of variable depending on the server.
Oh, okay. In that case, I won't waste any ammo. Might it be worth getting one of these outfits on and just EVA?
It won't save you.
Oh. Oh, grenades. Nice.
Oh wait, wrong one, wrong one. Tony, come back as soon as you can. I went research side, not engineer.
Yeah, it can get kind of crazy, Corey, I think, with the amount of stuff going on and the amount of enemies that can be spawning in. It definitely gets a bit chaotic. I need to make my way back to 1 anyway. Should I make my way back to 1, or should I wait at 3, and if you guys go to 1...
Yeah, see if you can make your way back to 1 between the pulses.
Okay. There's a little... Quite a bit of... should have waited a bit longer there. Is this 1? Yeah, this is 1. They're all dead here. We all have different weapons, which is annoying. Let me start grabbing these weapons. Oh shit. Oops. Did I grab it? No. If I can get more of these weapons, then at least I've got an alternative option. Because these all carry P4s. So it makes sense.
Did Tony die?
I don't know. Tony, are you there?
You hear me, guys?
Yeah, I hear you.
And I fell off the ledge and it saw me at Crusader.
Ugh. So you're all the way back at Crusader. Well, Crusader now. That sucks.
Yep. Different solar system.
Well, can't be helped.
You can try and use the expo and truck to make it back to us. I'm going to clear my way through to Ryan as quickly as I can.
I'll hang on here for you guys.
Alright.
Where did he go? Oh, he's here. Okay. What I might do, so that one's a bit pointless to have there. Let's equip that, bring that into my backpack. Take the med 10 as well. There we are. It's getting equipped. Getting myself stocked up. Can't have any ammo in this one. No, don't need any of those. Whew. Beans, bullets, and band-aids.
Almost there.
Well, Stanton will be a safe... Roger. Stanton will be a safe place to conduct your operations and things. Castor probably will as well. Pyro will generally be a bit more dangerous. Nyx might be slightly dangerous, but there's... Once we start getting other systems, you know, like NPC security and more sort of punishments and so forth, there's more that can be done to make it so that on a day-to-day basis you're flying around, you're relatively safe in space areas. In safe areas, sorry. Yo, Dan. No, we are living off-grid in the sense that we are logging out in our ships, and we are living in an area together. We'll be heading back to there to log out. But generally, in my playthrough, when I do my solo stuff, I don't do missions. But like I always say, off-grid is however you want it to be. I suppose the essence of off-gridding is not going back to main cities and logging out in your ship. That's, I suppose, that if you're going to boil it down to the slightest...
It's really funky being able to time the pulses by watching your screen.
That's like breaking it down to the sort of the details. But whenever you do your off-grid, or anyone does their off-grid, if you want to do missions, do whatever you want. It's for me, it's just avoiding major cities and generally scavenging what I can and not doing missions. But that doesn't mean you don't have to do missions to live off-grid. You can just do work for, you know, you could essentially call it freelance work while you're living where you want. But this is my off-grid account. We have our Starlancer to live
It's
in.
about the experience more than anything else. Like, I'm not out of the realm of possibility for my character to be a mercenary and to be doing this. If I don't want the funds to corrupt this account, I can just send them back to my main.
Yeah, exactly. There's not like a strict ruling on off-grid, aside from, I suppose, living in a city, right? Living in populations.
Okay,
Welcome back.
time for the Great Lever.
Are you just grabbing it now? Alright, on to 2. Are we waiting? Yeah. Oh, we're taking a risk. Oh, I see. Very clever. All right, 2, get him pulled. Never thought about these. This is kind of cool. Oh shit, that one's a bit... I'll just turn that off. Alright, it's back on. It won't be long until we start getting enemies again, I don't think. I think I haven't cleaned all the platforms. Oh, they will allow you to hunt for food and so forth and whatnot. Absolutely, even growing crops, of course. Like, you could essentially just get a lot of plants and feed yourself that way if you had them on board your ship. Gonna grab the lever. In fact, we should be safe here from this core. Yeah, number 4 lever is safe. Alright, pushing on to number 5. I see it.
You can still hear me, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
I was
boy.
pulled.
Okay. Oof.
Alright, that's the pulse, going up towards 6.
Alright, I'll try and cover you while you move. I think we got everyone there.
Alright, you pull SIG. I'm gonna go up to the center area.
Okay.
Charging. Pulse incoming.
Copy. Yeah, you can pick fruit. You can literally go around various farms and eat that way. You don't have
Right.
to go anywhere to buy
6
food.
pulled?
But you can... Yeah, 6 is pulled. But you can...
Okay.
Find
Connecting
food
this
all the
pillar
time.
now.
Roger.
And then I get the reagent code from this button right here.
Good. One code down. Head over to the research wing and track down the next one.
Nice. So now to the research room. Watch out, it's going to fire.
Alright, it's charging another pulse.
You should be fine there, yeah.
Alright, and now we go back towards the ASD door. Because we are now done with the engineering section of things.
Okie dokie.
Pulse imminent.
Yo, Anya. Grim Jim, welcome. Shove those candy bars in your pockets. Okay, nice. Wait, where's this door? Oh, I see, it's upside down. I didn't
it's
say
upside
ASD. Why can't I move?
Should be able to move now. It can stick you for a minute. Okay, and we're now at the loot room again.
Tony, are you on your way back?
Slowly but surely, yeah. And Hargate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's all sorts of food and drink out there that you can get. It's not entirely necessary. Oh, I'm just going to lay on this bed so I can get my drink back. Oh, no, maybe not. No, it's not a bed.
There's no bed in there. The bed's back in the lobby. That's where we're going next.
Okay. I do need a drink, though. Do I have a drink? No. You got a bottle of
But we just
liquids?
picked up an ASD edition Geist Core.
Thank you, Liz. Oh, nice. Do you have any bottles of juice on you?
I do. When we're not in an elevator.
Yeah. Just have to be meticulous. Yeah, that's the thing. It's as long as you're slow, calm, and collect about it, it's fine. We are in a slight rush, so things started happening, and I got downed. That interrupted APOC. Deegan got down. He had to try and go save him. Was difficult to get to him, and then got killed himself.
It wouldn't be as much of a problem getting downed if there wasn't that 30-second timer because of the bug.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, being able to have the time to get to someone who has been downed is going to be super important.
I tried to EVA cut it right across the middle, and that was just a terrible idea.
Yeah, due to the bug of the down timer forcing you to make the decision to do that. Oh, and there's a flipping bed here as well.
Yep, just 3 med beds. They're tier 1. They can heal all your injuries. They just don't work for respawn.
Should have saved the water.
The water will still give you the hydrated buff, so your water will go down slower after.
That doesn't this doesn't switch that out, does it? Like, override it?
No. It used to, but it doesn't anymore.
Ah, cool. Okay. Planet research mission.
You can see you've still got the little pluses under your hydration meter, or you did before it vanished. Right. You're at 100%.
Excellent. Okay, so research. Yeah, I would like to see more sort of science.
Don't forget to
science is
put your helmet back on as well.
Ooh, yeah. Science is a gameplay type, like a profession in some fashion. You know, a bit like you could say exploration is. There's multifacets to what science will involve. Like you look at the Reliant Mako. No, Reliant Sen. That is a science-based ship. So whatever the science-based gameplay involves, it could be involved scanning, getting data, getting samples and stuff. There's a lot of options there. Voices. Gonna grenade them to our left. They're all sat together. Grenade out. Oh, I missed.
Not quite the arm there. Okay, so the way Hyperion works here in research is there are 3 different places we can get data from.
Right.
The first one is the Vanduul Tech Lab, where that blade is hooked up. The second one is in the medical facilities. And the third one is the Gravity Lab.
Okay. Alright, well, what do you think first, then?
For the purposes of the stream, we're going to go for the Vanduul Tech Lab because it's the coolest one.
Okay.
If you were in here going after the Wikello edition of the Corbel armor, you would be going for the medical one every time because that's the one he needs.
Right, oh, okay. Which way is it? Through this door? Not seen anyone.
We don't necessarily need to go in here, but I'm going to loot it anyway to give Tony a little more time to catch up.
Yeah, okay.
Closing in rapidly now.
Tony, rapidly? Watch out your left.
I heard that.
He thought he could be sneaky.
He was very sneaky. Bit foggy in here.
Bloody bastards.
You always want to check all of the blue boxes that you can get your hands on here in the research wing.
How come?
Because the blue boxes can contain a lab sample that, if we get one, is worth 1 million credit.
Ooh! Alright. Are these full bottles of water here?
And I'm very, very curious to see what is after that mission that requires the lab sample, because I've been told there is stuff after it, but I've never actually found a lab sample.
Oh, right, okay. In that case, I'll get fully looting. Fuck, where did you go?
I'm upstairs in the vents.
Oh, yeah. He just disappeared on me. Yeah, I look forward to seeing the more advanced missions for all sorts of different gameplay. Not necessarily combat, of course, but like science and investigations, even just analysis of creatures and so forth would be cool if they could find a way to do that.
One of these days, I will find that sample.
I reckon today might be the day, you know? You've heard legends of them dropping, but never seen them yourself. Are we, Copian land? Absolutely. Astro!
Yeah, Copian land's out
Thank you
there.
so
We
much.
don't need to-
Oh, okay, good. Can't stand Copians. Beers and party, please. Thank you so
Looks
much
like
for the
Tony
subscription.
is here, so I'm heading back to the main atrium area.
I don't know how you get in that vent, Keel. 1 minute he's stood there, the next minute he's in his own vent. The next minute he's out of the vent. I didn't see where the vent was. Toro, how
Oh,
you
do they want
doing?
to see how to get in the vent?
Thank you so much. Just popped in to use your Amazon Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank
There's
you, sir.
2 boxes up in the vent. You stand on this here desk, look up towards this vent, stand further back than you think you need to, and then
Oh, yeah.
spacebar up to vault.
Yeah, that's weird, because that actual vault location is... You grab
Yeah, the
right in
vault
middle.
location is like halfway through where the hole visually is. Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
There's a small box down in this little side hallway, and then the big box is, watch out for the holes in the floor, around here on the corner.
Oh, okay.
Also, we have our friendly neighborhood Pico keeping an eye on things.
Very helpful, Pika. Thank you. That's cute. So what we got in here? Vaults, Fresnel, all sorts of stuff. Sound like a ship just landing then, I think. Villain, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Tom Snow, thank you for the follow as well. Tay Tay, thank you for the follow. Soul Reaper, thank you for the follow. I missed those. Sorry, guys. I mirror voices. How you doing, Villain 07?
You don't want to know how many times I did this place before I knew those vents were there.
Thank you, Wonko. He's there. They're clearing it. Look, you can see him clearing. One more down the lane.
Pushing these guys. Alright, that's everybody.
Copy. Sure, sounds like a sniper somewhere.
Yeah, there's people on the other side of this.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Come here, you. There we go. Alright.
Which one of
So
these
this-
elevators do I take? Engineering?
Research. Go research side.
Or
I am just a bush.
Research side, forward into the small elevator, down 2 floors, and you'll be on the same floor we are.
Regret what, Chaos? Regret what as much as you do? How you doing, by the way? The follow.
Watch out for guys on the other side here.
Yeah, I'm below. Grenade going down.
just follow the path of dead bodies.
Down, front, left. One down, another one around the corner, that's it.
Alright. The server room provides some basic safety to use as cover.
Yeah, this is the terminal you're operating, is it?
No. You see that big box in the middle?
Oh, yeah, is it that?
Yes. We need to put bodies inside that box.
Enemy close with the vault. I'm healing. Thank you. Whoa, we've got enemies coming. By the box. Oh, man started standing up again.
I'm down again.
Whereabouts are you?
No!
I'll support you, April.
Just above you.
You
There
got-
was a lot of bad guys there.
You haven't got like a timer, have you?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yes.
Yeah.
15 seconds again.
Hold on, I'm going. Try and stay safe as best you can.
Yeah, yeah.
5.
Ow, what the
4,
flip? You weren't even looking at me. Ooh.
2. Ooh.
You got him? Watch out, there's someone across the way with
Got
a
him.
flipping shotgunny thing that really takes it out of you.
He's over on the other side. I'm down again.
Coming to you.
Oh crap, coming back.
So I got him.
Okay.
Felt like a P6 or something.
Oh, yeah, yep. Someone's got one of the
Oh shit, back it up.
Zenith rifles. I'm gonna go push him.
Copy. Ow, flipping heck.
Yeah, he hurts.
Are you up, APOC?
Yeah, I got him. I'm out of med gel, but I got him.
Copy.
I got a spare.
I can hear more moving around.
Copy.
Alright, let's get it
I hear
re-equipped,
flip back.
re-armed,
More bad
and
guys.
re-healed. Got a med box here. Whew!
Alright, you got that med gel?
I don't know. Check this med. Have you checked this med box? Yeah, people's data can screw it. I want to stay alive.
I should have it on my chest, but I don't. Weird. Maybe I already used it.
I don't think mine. What's going on
I'm
here?
gonna come to that door.
Oh my ammo! Come on, ammo. What's happening?
Alright, you guys hold this room up here that has the terminal in it.
Yeah, copy. Oh, there we go. It's working now. It's not.
Alright, that should be enough body.
Yeah, my inventory's blocked. Welcome back, T.
Want us to come downstairs?
Hold the balcony there. Try and cover me from up there.
Okay.
Alright, that should be enough bodies. Big scary lever.
And consume my beauty.
Yes, we did in fact just feed about 10 human bodies to a Vanduul ship, and we're gonna get some data power out of it.
We are their fuel source, clearly. I wouldn't be surprised if the BMM probably changes a little bit with this.
Okay, that is enough data. We are downloading that now.
Head back down to Yoram's lab and see if you can get the experiment running so we can download his research.
Okay, over to this side.
Okay, behind it.
Where did those two morons.
Parallax ammo in the box.
Yeah, my inventory's all too bad right now.
Okay, we
Yeah,
are
it'll be
going
interesting if they
all
do
the way down.
AI-style learning.
Preferably one floor at a time.
Okay. Ammo for this, but it's fine. I got my P4. Kelpians! Lots and lots of Kelpians.
Ah, yes, watch out for Dogmageddon, because it's gonna be doggies for a minute.
Reloading. We're all going after Tony.
Reloading.
Oh boy, there goes a lot of my ammo. We got any more around here?
You need Karna, right?
I need Kana and or P4. And I am pretty much all out of that.
I got 4 megs of Karna I just put in this green box right here.
Thank you. Okay, so let me take my P4 ammo off. Because I can be more beneficial with this stuff. I think that's all of it, but I'll take that anyway. Lovely. That's a bit better. Alright, I'm back up.
Alright.
They're coming out of the vents. How you doing, Cookie?
Come down the side towards
Rhino,
where I'm
welcome. Oh yeah, jumping on the boxes would be a good idea. That's a very good call.
at. Okay. I'm going to activate the big group. They are going to come out from R120 as well as the hallway across at 300 and then back there towards the area we just came from as well.
Okay, where's the best place to defend from? Just down here, is it?
Basically where you guys are at is pretty good. Just
oh, enemies
stay there
already.
and hold that side. I'm gonna hold this up.
I'm healing. Stop. All right.
The elevator has been called.
Copy. Okay, 5 seconds.
Elevator's about to be here.
Let's move, team. Going in, get in. Oh, wait for Tony! Nicely done.
Alright, going up.
Sure thing, Elpius. You have a great time, my friend. I'll catch you next time. Thank you, sir. Headshots if you want to save ammo. Ain't that the truth?
Either one of you got some spare med gel to top me off?
I do not. I don't.
Thank you.
Oh, you don't mean a canister, do you? Sorry, I could have done that.
My med tool is now completely out again.
Find some more. Well, the box thing isn't foolproof. I mean, it's probably going to
so
be.
that's the usual exit over to the right. We're going to Site B.
Woo! Finally. Oh, I think I went too far. Did we go too far? I think.
No ammo that's actually good in there. There was an ammo box under the ramp.
Okay.
I was just double checking it to see if there was Karna in there for you.
You going too far, Ryan? Never.
It has been known.
Alright, 15 minutes to do Site B. We got this.
Okay. And then get out and get logged out. I wouldn't pay too much attention to all these numbers.
If we run right up
things.
against time, what we can do is just have you fly the Star Lancer out by yourself and log out outside. And we can use the Intrepids to get ourselves out.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be alright. Yeah, like, there's a lot more balancing and tuning to come where it's not a matter of what individual ships can do. If there's an outlier, it needs to be brought back in line. Really, it's just about what the gameplay is intending with the economy, and then the economy is what makes the sense. Yeah, copy. Certain things will be out of whack to start with, but it'll change.
These guys, the lightly armored ones, if I can roll him over maybe. There we go. His helmet. This is the Citizen Con 2954 patch or bundle, goodies bundle helmet.
Oh, it's the pilot helmet. Yeah.
Yeah. All of these will be collectors when we get physical helmets. We'll want them all. Can't get any more.
There is a big green loot box over there for ammo. I don't know what ammo it's got in it, but it's usually good.
Yeah, nothing I need. Alright, what's now? Are we coming to you?
Yeah.
We're all about to get eaten. Is this the Ormandy thing?
We have the world's quietest elevator. I'm sure nobody knows we're coming.
I see, that was an ironic name.
Very stealthy.
There are a bunch of bad guys down
Oh, yeah.
here. Feel free to go shooty with them. Oh my god, they got me down.
Oh boy, I'm coming for you.
20 seconds. Watch that sniper.
Oh, sorry.
He's got one of the Venus.
Alright, get to cover. I'm pushing far left.
I'm down to. Oh my god.
You want me to get him?
25.
Pushing the Tony, pushing the Tony.
Okay. Where the flipping heck are these?
I'm up.
That was my last med pen, so if we see any spares of those, I would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I've got loads if you want to come over to me. Is someone on a flipping... I can take him.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, he's down. Alright, I've got tons of med pens if you want them. Is it best to use a box when we find one, or...?
There's a green box right here next to this box.
Well, I've got one here.
Looks clear so far.
Alright, there's 7 in there.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Okay, let's move.
Okay. Now for the bit I always die in when I'm solo, because I suck against snipers.
Oh boy, snipers.
Yeah. So there are 5 or 6 snipers watching this bridge. They all have Zenith sniper rifles, which means they can DMR you.
Flipping heck. Chaos, thank you for the raid. Riddick, welcome.
So do your best to stay in
Decipher,
cover.
Grin, how you doing? Are they just above us or are they in front of us?
In front, either side. You see the platforms on either side.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
So what I normally do here is instead of using the big tram here, I just jump onto this side route. You want to jump forwards, yeah, like that. There you go.
Okay.
And then up onto the top box, and then over here onto the side.
Or just push
4
up
people
to cover.
down.
Got me, nice one. Yeah, we are. I haven't done this yet. Shall I push up? Push up to that cover?
Yeah, head for the boxes here.
Okay, moving up, guys. Yeah, this is my first time getting to this point. I've been through the ASD facility a few times, but never this sort of far along.
6 people down.
Nicely done. I love how they just sit there and let you shoot them in the head.
Make sure I get all of the snipers before they find me.
That was close. I am not seeing them.
Alright, I got both of the right-hand side snipers.
Okay.
Pushing up to this next tall cover. No mounted gun for you, thanks.
I am not seeing them at all.
2 down on the left side.
Copy, nicely done.
There's one more sniper hiding behind a box to my 180.
Are we doing the Yormandi fight?
Got him.
I don't know.
The Yormandi fight is not Hyperion, but he
okay.
is down to our left in the caves down there.
Ah, cool. Okay. Yeah, no, we're actually supposed to be getting this done in the next 9 minutes, but we're not here to do the Yormandi stuff. We're here to do the Hyperion mission, but one day we certainly will come back for the Yormandi. Ow. Was that a grenade?
Really hurt.
Okay, no, good. Is he still up?
Walked around the corner and got shot in the face by that guy.
Ryan, 4 corner ammo in this box over here.
Thank you. Coming back. Lovely jubbly. Alright, back up.
In order to do this
They buffed
faster,
it
I'm
out,
intentionally
right?
not going for all the hidden big orange boxes for the Corbel armor.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we're good.
But there is, I'm going to point it out so people on stream can see it. This little underway here. If you follow that tunnel through, it takes you into a loot room that's got one of the Corbel armors, it's got a big ammo box, it's got the Frenels in it. There's a lot of loot in there.
Nice. Are we supposed to be at the other side, where the test chamber is?
Yeah. The vaulting always likes to troll me here. You can just go under it as well, and there's other ways up forward.
Oh, stupid.
Bunch of enemies in this hallway.
Probably get a grenade in. Going left. Run. I'm healing.
Plenty of med pens in here.
Nice. Sounds like a little happier summer's coming to bed. For now.
Right, cool. Got a bunch of spare med pens.
At least my ammo's come back anyway. I mean, my inventory. That was a bit of a problem for a while.
For now.
Bunch of crossing sightlines in this lobby area. Be careful.
Didn't have to play much part in that one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the other FPS. Not even just the other grenades, but
So
you know,
this
turrets,
is the fabled
holograms
door.
and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I see
See
it.
that code there?
Blaring obvious code. Yes. Stun
Yes.
buttons, handcuffs.
That is the code to the door that's behind us. So 2805.
Okay.
The bug was that code would not match with the code this door actually wanted.
Nice. Yeah, as prisoner says, that's the one.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor
Jory.
annoyance at best.
Yo, Alt, how you doing?
I will not stop pursuing our
No, not at the
mission.
moment. There's no engineering game glass.
Can you open it from the inside?
Yeah.
But once we start getting those sorts of UI elements exposed to us, we will certainly start, you know, using it. I think Tony will set a whole shard up for engineering. As soon as we get more, like, UI options...
So the way forward's over on this side.
We'll go to Tony will go to town on it, I'm sure. Yeah, not fluffy hand grenades. Handcuffs. Fluffy hand grenades, though. No one would ever suspect that. Oop, don't want that.
Oh my god.
Did you not see him?
Hell.
What shot? Did you get the one on the left? Yeah.
Just an army of men right in front of you.
Yeah. I could see him all through the glass,
What I
and he
get
just
for,
kept going.
Coming in from the right side, I'm like, ah, yes, a door. I'm gonna just open that. What could possibly go wrong?
Saw one walking right to left in there too.
Just a minor platoon waiting for you.
Come on.
Alright. We're crossing over to the left. Watch for the mounted gun. Like that one.
You all still up?
Oh! God damn.
Flippin' heck, what's this guy on about? I'm running.
Kill hit!
Like that?
Good kill, thank you.
Just healing.
Kicky
One in there
ass.
on the left.
Yes, he was.
Heated the weapon there a little bit.
Alright, we're heading down this way.
You happy? I'm with you.
Bunch of them in this lobby area. Should be relative safety down and right.
I thought he was dead. Dancing gun here.
P4 ammo in the box there.
Nice, I'll grab that. Just in case. Gonna switch back to the P4 in a minute. Yeah, those turret gunners, they were just... they were letting rip. Ooh,
Yeah, this is
nice.
where it gets really spooky.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh, nice.
Keep an eye on the floor. Don't fall in any of the holes. They will kill you.
Ooh, holes? Oh, I see him. Whoa, radiation.
Yes, lots of it.
Lively.
There's 2 holes next to you. Watch it right.
Say what?
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa,
Heavies! Heavies!
That's good job they're all stood together.
It doesn't matter how many times I do this. These 3 always manage to jump scare me.
All my ammo is in the backpack. Just need to switch some ammo of it.
Looks like nice.
And here we are.
Do for now.
This is my Vanduul friend. His insides are on the outside. He's not very happy about it.
He doesn't look too happy. Help me.
Well, if they're using us for fuel, I guess we can do the same.
Yeah, it's only fair.
Yes, he's
That's only
going to
fair.
be even happier about it in a second when we
Spunky,
elect.
how you doing? Is he still alive?
Technically, yes.
Wait, is he still alive? That's... Okay.
Oh, he ain't moving, but yeah. I guess we're still draining his life source or whatever.
Elevator shaft
Oh,
underneath
hang on.
where I'm at right now has a ladder to get up to the control room.
On my way up. Yo, school, how you doing? What event's that?
And then I'll let you do the honors of hitting the big blue button.
Ooh, thank you.
That's just some casual torture.
Oh, there we go. Input data.
Yeah, there you go.
Initializing project criteria. Preparing copies of the region for processing. Standby.
That's for all the human lives you've taken, bastard.
Charles.
Commencing inference recombination.
Feels like I'm at a real weird concert.
Process complete. Power down.
Yeah, some sort of weird techno.
Deliverables compiled and ready for download.
Did we do the thing?
Recombinant sample.
Yeah, a real
delivered
death by
to
disco.
Storage for collection.
He didn't even move or anything. I'm disappointed.
And then we retrieve the data from these panels right here.
Oh, very nice.
This central panel has a whole bunch of lore on it. It also, down here at the bottom, it shows the matrix of which recumbent rewards you get
Okay.
for each of the different types.
This guy's a lunatic.
So which we basically get a canister that has a recumbent body in it that is used for regen,
Right.
and which one we get is based on
which of the 3 pillars in engineering we got the initial data from, and which of the 3 areas in research we got the second piece of data from.
Oh, okay. You're ruling. Alright, let's get on out of here. Didn't tell me it was a flipping drop.
There's a drop here, by the way.
I thought it was just joy jumping. I didn't realize there was a reason to it. Me and Tony just go.
There's always,
yeah, this is currently mission.
Sometimes it's just because I'm insane, but there's always a reason.
This is the last mission of the series so far. I guess it takes us through the Nix with the QV stuff, but not to say we won't be coming back at some point. You never know. But yeah, I need to just get into the ship and go say goodnight to some.
We'll be coming back. There's a certain lightning worm we need to kill down here.
Absolutely. We need to study that thing and fight it and learn. I can't wait to see those creatures out.
There's even an observation room, so you can stand up there and laugh at your friends as they die to it.
I like that. How long does it take to do this mission? You say about an hour.
That sounds very much like something you would do.
We just did it in an hour, including the time it took us to screw up the engineering room and die.
Yeah, of course. So it took us about an hour. But we did screw up as we went with just deaths and things. But technically, it's whether it's quicker or less just depends on what happens.
When I'm doing this solo, it's usually about 45 minutes to an hour.
Thank you for the raid.
How slow I want to go, how much looting I want to do.
Yeah. Exclamation DEF.
That's back to engineering. You guys don't want to go down there.
Yeah, we know. We're just checking that the elevator's still functional. I think it is. It looks functional, doesn't it? How you doing, Daft?
Totally intentional.
How was your stream, sir? All good, I hope. Exclamation DEF. Fight against them. December 1st, you're getting your TOBII. Nice. Thank you very much, my friend. Much appreciated.
You bastards.
I didn't click anything.
You did? Oh, nasty. Oh, wait. Are we not supposed to get out? I'm getting back in.
Tony, what did you arrive here in?
I'm in your hangar.
Right, but what did you get here in?
In a 100i.
Okay. You're gonna want to go get that.
Why?
Because it's already 105, so I'm figuring Mac is gonna need to log off here in a sec.
Well, if you want to just jump in and I can go and say goodnight to some and then come back and finish up here before ditching. We don't have to like immediately.
That works as well.
Out. Yeah. As soon as I'm on the ship, I'll go and say goodnight. The real Tiny, how you doing? You're more than welcome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, Toro. Yeah, it's an absolute game changer of a device. It's TOBII. It really makes a difference. But saying that, you know, if you don't want to pay the 300, I mean, it's not as good of an experience with Beam, but if you have never experienced TOBII, then or Track IR, then you will be in absolutely good hands with Beam for 1/10 of the price, right? Right, I'll be back in a jiff. 2 minutes, guys. Sort out. Finish it.
Landing gear up.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go down to the Mercer. Because, ow.
Yeah.
That was a good call buying that.
I've lost count of the number of times the nurses saved me.
Buying that. Good little vehicle.
Right. There we are. And I'm back.
Remember to go visit the nurse.
Oh, my, yes. When did I get a tier 3? I thought I got rid of that.
You probably got another one.
It's nice to breathe the ship air this time instead of the helmet air. What's that for, school? Oh, the TOBII. Oh, yeah, mate. It's such a difference. Such a huge difference. We do need some tension. This is why I'm excited for the Anvil Atlas Auxiliary. With it being a potential like off-gridding ship, right? It's like you get to essentially live in a ground vehicle and drive around. That paired with Genesis is just going to be a match made in heaven. Literally just living. You can't fly away. You can't fly anywhere. You might need to call in refueling and whatnot. All the ground vehicles at this time don't have fuel, so you might be alright. But you could craft components if you need it. You could craft food and so forth. Oh, I need to heal. GTA 5 mechanic, how you doing? Big fan. Oh, thank you so much. Question: what's the best game loop when you start nothing and living off grid? I suppose if you're not, you know, if you could do mining, that's a little way of making some cash. I just generally scavenge items that I can either use or sell at outposts or places. You're not going to make a ton of cash living off grid, if that's, you know, the intention. It's very much just surviving day to day. You can make some money, and if you want to do missions, you can make a lot more. But, you know, you've got salvaging and mining, hand salvaging that you can do. You can't really make a lot of money hand salvaging, because we can't sell from the SRT Cambio heavy tool yet, which is a shame. Whenever that comes along, if it ever does, will be great. But yeah, I tend to just live in the verse and just go day to day, seeing what I come across. If I find something of value, I might see about it, selling it to someone. Or to shops, like you can sell gems, you can sell some weapons and armor. They're really good for looting. Some armors you can sell for a good few thousand, you know. But it's luck of the draw. You don't know what you're going to come across. It could be loads of gear, loads of good components that you can use or sell. Not most components you can't really sell on unless you go to a space station, and they have to. They can't be default ship components. They need to be, you know, ones that have been upgraded. Although that said, the economy team are doing stuff to make it so that selling other components is worth money, not necessarily default, because that needs the whole bricked account, you know, bricked items and inventory tier 1, tier 2. But with engineering coming along, needing to pick and choose, like grabbing different components to use, or RMC to, you know, having a repair tool is going to be an imperative tool, just like having a tractor beam is today. Having the repair option as well is going to be very necessary just to keep your ship maintained on a day-to-day basis. Sure thing, Face Mob. Thank you, mate. Crypt, welcome. How is the game overall? Is it easy making content on? It's gotten easier. I mean, flipping heck, there's been times when, you know, I could do a full off-grid sort of or mission-based series or episode, and it crashes, and all of that progress is lost, and it then means you're starting from scratch. There's all sorts that can go wrong. You know, creating content for any game, but a game that's not finished can be very challenging, especially when you forget to when you turn off the mic by accident. But it's you know, I wouldn't want to be doing anything else personally. I'm so grateful to be able to do this. So if I have a bad recording day, or something goes wrong, or a patch doesn't release, or, you know, whatever, it's just, you know, I'd rather be doing this than working in my previous job and so forth. So it can be a bit challenging. 99%, Collado. I'll be ending soon, but hopefully we can get that last percentage for you. The Asgard is going to be a good one. You should be able to fit in the Atlas Auxiliary when that comes along as well. Die, welcome. Your launcher decided to be obsessed with updating itself and repeatedly told that it cannot downgrade. What's happening there then? Is there no fix for that? Dendra, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. If you get a ship or a vehicle with a crafting table, there, as you know, when it first comes out, it's probably just going to be FPS items. But eventually we'll be able to craft all sorts. You can be self-sufficient. I don't know what we'll do about fuel. There is that. Yeah, you could. There's so much content out there. Obviously, what is popular versus what isn't is very different for every creator. But there's always a pattern. What you might think is going to be popular never ends up being popular. Like the off-grid was very popular to start with. Now it's a bit saturated. People don't want it as much anymore. But I enjoy doing it, and a lot of you guys are hardcore fans of it. So I like to keep that up anyway, as much as I can. But I have to prioritize the videos that I know will make the money as such. But it also, you have to, you know, with Star Citizen, in comparison to other other games that are live products, there is a big ebb and flow when it comes to the popularity of it, and that directly influences your viewership. There's been times when the viewership will drop like 70% when the game isn't working very well, and people are bored of waiting and getting frustrated, and they jump out. And then you add, you know, those months can be a struggle, and then it gets back to where it's all hype and exciting again, and the game is playable again, and people are enjoying it. You just got to go with the flow. It's thankfully I've been doing it years now with Star Citizen, so I know the ebb and flow, and I know when things are sort of tough, it'll change. It'll just get there, but it takes a long time. You're new to the PC Master Race. Hey, there's nothing wrong with consoles. I have a good old PlayStation 5, but yeah, you've picked the right game to start with. Yo, Fury Curry, how you doing? You pledged the SRV just to do off-grid. That's a cool idea. And there's going to be a lot of cool scenarios there when it comes to off-grid with engineering. Like I've got an SRV, as you know, and I plan to stock it with spare components, RMC tools, and respond to augmates in trouble, but also just randoms in trouble. Hopefully going and fixing their ships, repairing them, towing them, getting them back on the road again, back on the space lane again. Taint, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Beers and party, please. Thank you for the support, sir. But yeah, we're coming to the end now. It just overshot a little bit because we were trying to do that mission.
With that, you have the benefit of if you can't repair it, you can always tow them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did say tow. I know you clearly not listening to me, Tony.
You did not.
I did.
No, you did not.
Rob, how you doing? Weird that YouTube doesn't use my actual user. Yeah, I don't know there's some bugging out with YouTube names. Thank you, Fury, by the way. Now I always play games on my PC if it's... Yeah, I personally do. It depends on the game. Like, I enjoy certain arcadey games. Well, not arcadey, but, you know, like Gran Turismo, FIFA. I enjoy the concept of just sitting downstairs on a big TV and just having an easy play, rather than sitting in my work chair at the same time, you know. SRV bros, Peppy. PlayStation 5 peasant, I dare you. Oh, it's intentional. What is that about? Wow. Oh, is that you, Rob? Right, that's so weird. Well, thank you for sending me your Prime sub, Taint. I appreciate it. Oh, to avoid imitators. Okay, fair enough. But anyway, while we are heading to go and log out, 4.5 should be hitting the PTU today. I don't think we've had any... Well, the latest information... Oh, boy. So the message of the day is We are currently preparing an Evocati candidate build for 4.5 with the goal of having it up later today. Now, bear in mind, for the past 2 or 3 days, they've been trying to get 4.5 onto the PTU for the Evocati, and it's failed. Hopefully today's the day, touch wood. We are also aiming for Wave 1 as early as Saturday. So, today being Friday, if they get it up tonight, then by tomorrow, there's a potential that this engineering PTU with physical helmets, fire, better AI, Vulcan will go to Wave 1, meaning it is no longer NDA. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. But fingers crossed, all goes well. This is my last stream of the week. I will be away as of the 1st, back on the 11th. First stream back should be the 12th, the Friday, I think. I've got some content to go live. I've got a video going out tonight, which is the first half, or the first part of the starcitizen live that recently aired about all things ships. So I will be putting that out. And then trying to get the second half up while I'm away, so just scheduling it if I can get it sorted and up, while also doing the patch notes tomorrow. Thinking about it, there's probably no chance I'm going to get that second part up next week. I'll try, but I've got a couple of off-grid episodes with the Clipper, or pretty much finished, that they will be going up next week, so keep an eye out for that. Yes, armor is in. Armor is... Again, I don't think it's going to be the Maelstrom physical armor. It is just going to be a sort of semi-faked system, based, you know, as close as they can replicate it for now, with bullet penetration being a thing, but yeah, not necessarily the physical stuff. Well, not necessarily early December, but, you know, I would say 20th at the latest is when they want armor to be... Sorry, 4.5 to be released. Thank you, Damage. Thank you, Driver. You too, mate. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see if... how dare you have a life? If... Like, what this whole thing... How 4.5 impacts everything. Everything is going to feel very different. Well, it's not going to feel different. The outcomes are going to be different. So combat will feel like combat, but what can happen will feel different. Where, you know, things can disable. It actually might give more of a reason to fight back a little bit if we can actually disable a ship. Hopefully quicker than we could have before. Because before, you're fighting till you soft death someone, which is a lot of HP. If you are, and again, running ballistics, if you, like, for example, if I'm in my Vulture salvaging, I might run a pair of ballistic Gatlings because there is more chance that I could damage and penetrate a ship's hull. Even like a military ship, disabling it, giving me the chance to get away. It's going to be rare, or not rare, but less likely than them taking you out, but a lot of it will be based on skill and whatnot, so there is that. But then, you know, once they've disabled you, what happens? Some of them may be done with you, you can then fix up. Some of them may try and board you. You can then call out for help and wait for help to come and, you know, defend yourselves in FPS. There's a lot of potential for what can happen in this regard. So they will use the same system, Mish, but they won't be getting out of their seats and repairing their own ships, won't NPCs. They will essentially be...
Safely on the ground.
Thank you, sir. They will just be disabled. Now, the missions need to...
Storage box in the back,
take
right?
care of that. Yeah. The missions need to account for that, because if you disable an NPC ship, does that count as a kill?
Of the ship, if you can, Ryan.
What, out the window?
Oh, goodness.
Hang on, I'm having a look.
Yes.
This is the Starlancer Max.
I put the ASD edition core in the box that has a skull on it.
Oh, nice, okay. Rofers, I don't think it's necessarily that the armor wasn't... We haven't tried it yet. We've not tried armor. You can't possibly say that you think armor is not ready, because we don't even know what state it's in. Oh, wow. I looked the wrong direction. That is beautiful. All right, good night, everyone.
Absolutely stunning.
I think they left armor out.
Have a nice jolly.
Thank you. I'll be living out here on my own, just, you know, waiting. But I think they left it out because they wanted to test the whole resource network working without armor to see the values and how things change. It's not that armor was broken or not ready. It's, I think, more that they wanted to test this system. Oh, they've fallen off. But until we've tested it, we can't possibly say whether it's in a good state or not. It might be in a better state than engineering is in. But there's a lot of changes coming with the engineering system. It impacts a lot of, you know, not only that, but we're going to get component changes as well, which make them all viable, not just, you know, the XL1 and the VK00. There's more reason to go for other things. Anyway, I am going to finish. We'll see what happens tonight. Hopefully, all goes well. They get it out. They can start properly testing it, getting it onto the you know, wave 1, getting it out to as many people as possible. That's all right, Epoch. No need to apologise, mate. These things go over. As long as I get to say goodnight to some, I'm all right. Yeah, wave 1 by Saturday, if all goes well. I will try to get a video out about it. If it's even just to patch notes, fine. If I can play it tonight and record some footage, then that would be great. But it might just be the patch notes tomorrow, I suspect. And then the off-grid stuff while I'm away as well. I don't think I'll get much time to do anything else, because it's now a case of getting packed and sorted. But I will see you all when I'm back. Have a great time while I'm away, and enjoy whatever Star Citizen throws out at you. Hopefully they can continue fixing 4.4, especially with those audio and crashes and things like that, because that is just painful right now. Who have we got? Oh, we've got Astro Pub on. Let's send it his way. The Law of Crusader and Tumbril. Very nice. Right, let me send it Paul's way. Thank you, Nexus. I will see you all soon. The Astro Pub. I almost set to raid you, Nexus, there. I'm sure there's going to be potential, you know, issues and imbalances and so forth, but get it out onto the PTU, get it out to wave 1 and more if possible, if it's not too bad, and let us find those problems. They will be throwing everything at getting this patch ready for the holidays and not leaving us with crap. Not to say it won't happen, but they will be doing as much as they can, because they don't want to leave us over the weekend with crap. They've been doing so well this year with keeping things up to date and solid, so hopefully that would be good. Anyway, my end screen looks a little like this. Have a great evening. Have a great week. And I will see you all very, very soon. And hopefully we'll be playing engineering by that point. Much love. Bye-bye.